Hi, hi, hi. I'm here. I'm ready to stream. We're gonna play Final Fantasy 3, and I'm probably not gonna. Oh God, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm kind of glad that death counter is there, cause oh my God, that shit is crazy. Um, yeah, I didn't do any like playing of the game on the off stream, so we're gonna be starting right where I game over and had to go do it again. But I did look up a couple of things. It said to like help prep. I looked up like where better magic is and shit like that, so I could like use it. It'll probably help. Couple other things. One, if I bring my hand up, you'll notice that I'm wearing this. It's a compression glove for my hand. I got the thumb thing. My thumb is kind of a little bit of a weak constitution because I ruined it playing Monster Hunter 4U, 4 Ultimate, on this. Like, playing Monster Hunter with this ruined my fucking hand. Specifically this one, because this is the one that I use the most. It's my dominant hand. So, yeah, pain and suffering. Oh, and so everybody knows. New chair. I built it like a couple days ago. The other one, the seat part was like down. Like it did like one of these, like fuck it, just it kind of went like that or like that. So I would keep sliding off of it, but then I would have to sit in a different spot, and it would be like up here, and it would be, or I'd have to sit like here, and this shit would hurt after like 10 minutes. So I decided, fuck this, I'm getting a new chair, and this chair is baller. Doesn't have the same thing my other chair did, but my other chair costs more. So this one is just as good for like $35 cheaper. Plus it was on sale. Let's see if I can make it taller. Ah! Hate that. I'm about to fix that. Oh, I was down a little bit. Fucking wildin'. Alright. Now to fix the... I don't have to fix anything. This chair is like... It's a crime how comfortable it is. Yeah. Oh, and if you see me fiddling with shit, I've been stimming on a lot of stuff lately. And if you catch a glimpse of it, I was wearing this. I need to get a headband, because I have, like, the hat... This is a lot! And I wake up to my hair just being like... and the wind hits it, and it's like a fucking nightmare. So this, dumb helpful. Because I'll just, like... I can see again! My hair's not dumping all over my face while I'm trying to look down. It's... I need, like, a generic one. Because I don't want to break that, taking it to, like, work and shit. But, yeah, enough dilly-dally. Let's go over to the live scene. And start this bad boy up. It's always on the wrong goddamn screen. Right there. Okay. Alright, cool. It's up. It's up. That's what I wanted. I hate that you can see the mouse, but here we are. You aren't able to see that. Alright. As a reminder, I'm playing this on a keyboard. Right, so we're going back. I had to remember the controls. So we're level 15. The research I did kind of told me that we were like low level to shit. Realistically, we should be level like almost 20, if not at 20, fighting the fire crystal boss. Oops, I think we were level like 17. So yeah, I got bodied. I remember using like lower level spells. I didn't get all the weapons and equipment I should be having. Speaking of. Oh no, flame helmet is not good. Or flame mail is no bueno. I wonder if I can just buy the ice armor here. Let's check it. Oh wait, you're not good. I don't need you. So I learned that you can get Blizzard and shit. Oh, you can buy it. Excellent. You can get all of the auras, but they are hidden somewhere we've been before. You can't buy them yet, but you can definitely get them. So I'm gonna go get them. They're in Viking Cove. There's apparently a secret room that I didn't see or find. Got this out. There we go. I got chase sticks. I don't fear these fuckers at all. Mostly because Ignis can do that. Yeah. Just don't know what job level does. Other than make you, like, I guess, good at the shit you're doing. Like, job level makes no sense to me. At least in this context, because I don't know what it actually does. It just sounds like it fucking makes you more proficient in what job you are, which means, I guess, increases your chances of stat boosts when you're leveling? I don't know. I sincerely don't know what they do. Yeah, we're traveling back here, boy. So apparently there's a fucking secret room around here. And you go into it and there's a bunch of fucking... God damn it! Alright. What do you got to say? With Viking warriors of the sea, we might be a bit slow, but I guarantee you that we're certified axe-masters. Secret room. Viking axe. $3,000 rubies. Thank you, young ones. The Neptune dragon has gone back to sleep, and the seas are ours once again. Okay. Oh, this is that fucking spring! Aw, you shit. Well, I got a Viking weapon, which I guess is fine. I want to go to the secret room. That's where all of my shit is. Oh. Another spark dagger. Cool. Can he equip axes? He can! This game tells me there's a secret room with the auras and I cannot find them! And again, I haven't been to the inn yet. I don't know where this room is. Alright, so I'm gonna break a sort of rule. And check what the fuck room it even is. Alright. Green Viking Cove Secret Room. Fuck. Look for a caved-in wall on the right side of the area with the cannonballs. Go down the secret passage to find a room containing 3 chests. Cannonballs on the right side of the stairs that brought you to the level. Okay. Pretend like that's fucking alright. That's not cannonballs, that's rocks. Oh! Oh, shit! Found it! My auras! Now we can do big pee-pee slap. I also found out that there is a blade I can give Ignis that'll help. That Viking axe will probably help too, because it's kind of a better weapon than what I had. So, let's try this again. Oh, I don't care about you. Give a fuck about you. Should be illegal how delicious cheese sticks are. With the right kind of cheese too. Mozzarella cheese should be illegal how delicious it is. Walk them up! You know, ironically, there's no caffeine in that. That's just an energy drink. Or that's just an electrolyte mix. Believe you me, if I want to go for caffeine, I know exactly what to use. I got a wireless keyboard. What am I doing? Arc leveled up. Cool. Alright. Ooh. I'm about to be making a big dump. Let's save, so I don't have to keep doing stupid shit like this. That would help, wouldn't it? Alright. Yeah. If you want the rest, it'll be 8 tequila night. Have a nice stay, you tall bastards. If I start fading, I got just the thing. I may or may not have bought a Mean Bean 200 milligram caffeine monster before I got on stream. In we go. Oh no, are we tuning ourselves into toads again? Yeah. Oh. Boing. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I only got 3 shots of that, which means I shouldn't be using arrow. There is a bunch of shit here. I'm trying to remember. Oh, right, I remember these fights being an actual nightmare. Probably helps that I have a better equipment now. Or at the very least, I have Lunas with, like, a better weapon set. God, my mic is blocking stream. I don't know what any of that does. Right. Manticores. About to start singing Manticore by Ninja Sex Party. Manticore, 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 Manticore. Oh yeah, eat it, bitch. God, level increased. Yay, I want their actual levels to fucking increase though. Probably want to get them about level fucking 20. Oh, I didn't. Oh, it did save that I blew all my money. But I could blow it all now on like high potions and shit. I'm pretty sure this was like linear as fuck because there wasn't that much going on here. Bombs. No, I really am starting to feel wild. I literally just ate like maybe 10-20 minutes ago. Before I started, I like made food. I ate it. Maybe I'm like a bear trying to hibernate. My job level is increased. I'm hearing like a weird noise. Oh, it was outside. I was like, why is that coming from the kitchen? I don't remember doing anything with the kitchen, leaving something on. I used the air fryer. But I'm pretty sure that auto turns off because I don't, like, fuck with it for a long period of time. Yeah, I have yet to use the stove today. I was like, what the hell? Noise is coming out of that shit. Oh, Lilith's Kiss. That's not bad. It's gold needle. Oh, I remember this being bullshit. I remember why it was bullshit, because I got a suspicious amount of gold needles. I was like, why do I got so many of these? That's a suspicious amount of them. Am I to believe that I'm going to be using them so very often? The answer is yes. I definitely was. I like burned through most of them because I'm mandatory being a bitch. Zeus's wrath. That made me think that he was weak to lightning. That is a fucking freak of nature, is what that is. I'm still wanting their actual levels to increase. The job level's not doing it for me right now. Like, what's the job level even supposed to do for me here, other than make me better at hitting you with specific weapons? Also have... Pop-Tart! Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to get that monster. Like, I'm not... Oh, God. Oh, Riki is almost dead! Wow, that was... I did not think she would get bodied that hard. Well, at least her job leveled up. How many cool heals do I have? 4. I thought that was a 14. I was like, why do I have 14? I don't remember stockpiling them. Other Zeus's wrath made me think that he was weak to lightning. Suspicious amount of gold eagles. Tell you what. That's a lot of money. I'm good for that. Oh yeah, I did get a metric shit ton of money. Alright, here he is. Alright, let's make sure we're not up shit creek fighting him. Alright. Let's get his ass. Let's fucking go. Go away, Scott! Skedaddle! Scat, skittle, skibobble. Your horn is mine. Mine, I tell you. Okay. I like Bizarro. Not very much, damn. Way to miss. Wasted turn. Bro probably honestly doesn't have that much health when you're doing like that much damage to him. I can't imagine him lasting much longer. Here's hoping this turn kills him. one. I thought he always brute cast that. Fuck with me. I might have to readjust my strategy here. Yeah, he lived through it. I think I have to readjust it too harshly. I think, really, he's not got much left in the tank here. So I can assume that I'm going to knock his ass out. With a combination of, like, level 1 blizzards and stuff. He's wasting turns, though. Stop critting my white mage! Stop it! It's rude! Also, will you fucking die? I've had to have done at least 3,000 damage to you. There we go. Taking the Horn of Ice. But not for long. He vanished. Anyway, let's bring the horn back to the dwarves. Yeah, he vanished. That's why that fucking thing's following me. No, I'm not ready for that! Oh, I am. He's full healed. No, bad breath! Oh, I hate that. Yay! Did I get my spell slots back? I did! Fuck yeah. Got my spell slots back. Let's fucking go. Fucking do this! I'm fading. I need to get this fucking answer. It's got 200 milligrams per can. I'm going to taste all of the awful in this, but I'm going to utilize it as a tool. Because honestly, I don't like Monster. If I'm going to do like heavy caffeine, I do like a Starbucks or an espresso drink. This? Nah, it's not for me. But they cost more than that Monster did, because that Monster only cost me $3, whereas the espresso drink would have cost me like $5. So I went with that, because that was at a gas station for $3, and not you have to go to a Dunkin' or whatever and wait in line and do a fucking dissertation on my drink. Alright, make stabs. No, and while I'm thinking about it. Oh, you son of a bitch! He stoned them both?! That's some bullshit! Good thing I did collect all the fucking chests here. Because I would have been soft locked. But, anyway, yeah, so this, I'm gonna be streaming today, tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, and because I didn't stream yesterday, probably Wednesday as well. I'm gonna stream all 3 days, and we're gonna be playing, well, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I'm most likely going to be playing this. I'm kind of trying to make a Final Fantasy-a-thon. Tomorrow, I'm thinking of doing a longer stream. Like starting earlier. Or doing a split stream where I do one type of stream in the morning and then another one later. Because tomorrow, I'm also going to be playing Sonic Cross Worlds with a couple of people, honestly. I'm gonna call them. You know what? I'm giving that group a name. The core group of 3 of Pabby, Echo, and Nictera. They're the homies. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming with the homies plus M2 and Blue Jay VO, and we're gonna be playing Sonic Cross Worlds Racing. I will be. Fear not, I will be using Miku and other characters. Mostly Miku, because I really like Miku's aesthetic in that game. It's probably one of the, it's just fun. And I like the cross-world racing game. I'm not, like, super into racing games. Like, I like Mario Kart and shit, but I'm not, like, crazy about it. I'm not, like, an insane person. I am, however, excited to play that. That game is fun. I haven't played super a lot of it, either. I played, like, enough to win a couple of Grand Prix on one of the lower difficulties. But I didn't do anything to, like, unlock SpongeBob or Steve or whatever. But I'll be playing that tomorrow. We'll talk more about it then. Oh shit, let me go talk to this guy. Alright, let's systematically become invincible when it comes to healing. Okay. 25 high potions. That'll get us through. Because high potions right now can basically full heal us. Lali-ho! Lali-ho! Thank you for returning the horn. Put it back on the shrine besides the other. I'll take down the ward. Here we go, Lali-ho! You can approach the shrine now and put the horn back where it belongs. Ho ho ho! I was disguised as your shadow. Thanks for leading me up to the shrine. Dumb bastards. Now both horns are mine. What? How did you do that? And why do you keep stealing the horns in the first place? That's a good question. Why do you do that? You silly twits. These are horns of ice, wards against the fire crystal's flame. They are the key to the tunnel leading to the crystal. Now that I have them both, the power of the crystal fire is mine. Mine! Later, nerds. Here's the... Say the line, guy! Lali-oh-no! Now both have been stolen! Cusco must have gone to the mountain in the north. Please take the horns back from that scoundrel. That'd be really ain't trying to do shit. Alright, what's my shit look like? Alright, we're all level 17. I got all my slots back. I got all my health. Let's fucking roll on up here and save this time, because I'm not doing all that shit again. See, that was my first mistake, was I only saved one time after, like, 2 bosses. Alright. Okay. So I looked at a map of this fucking thing, and I discovered a couple of chests that are worth going for. There's a couple of Phoenix Downs here, and there's also a couple of Arctic Winds, which will be super helpful. On top of that, it's the Freezing Blade, which is something that I desperately need in order to do any kind of fucking realistic damage. I got an Antarctic Wind! That's what I wanted. Now, I gotta be careful, because it did say I take 10 damage for fucking standing in that bullshit. But I know where there's some stuff. I might as well get all the treasure. Another Antarctic Wind. Anima Toys. I hate running into enemies in here. Fucking nightmare. Auto works for this because I run into a lot of these assholes. And this is like the keyest way to do damage to them. And I just have to use regular Blizzard, which I have 20 charges of, so fuck it. I am a certified flan hater. Even though they call that a marshmallow, that's a flan. And I'm a certified hater of those. Because they always tend to have some kind of crazy ass magic spell that ruins my life. I do love that in this series, certain enemies, like common reoccurring enemies, become like more and more nightmare fuel unhinged as the series goes on. And Flans is like the key example of that. Like they become the most unhinged looking shit the longer the series goes. And they get bigger too. Like they normally start out about the size you see them on here. Like that's the way they are. And all the pixel ones obviously aren't, like, you can't really scale them because that's just pixel art. But like eventually in 7 they become like medium sized, and in 8 and 9 they're just a little bit bigger. And then in 10 they're fucking huge. 12, they're fucking huge. And then 13, they just become these nightmare creatures. Like, they're fucking terrifying in 13. And in 14, most of them are just these little fellas, little guys, little goobers. Little fucks that ruin your day from time to time because of some dumb shit that happens. Because they just like, they're like a weird mob that isn't really a flan. They're just like little goo balls. Because the theme behind a flan is that it's like an elemental enemy that you learn the magic cycle with. Like the magic circle, essentially. You learn it with flans. Like some of your first enemies are going to be flans because you need to know that red fire doesn't like ice and that blue ice doesn't like thunder or something. Like you learn the magic circle and what magic resistance is from them. But in fucking Final Fantasy XIV, that shit doesn't exist. There's nothing that just... It doesn't exist because otherwise you would have like a lockout of content, right? Like you wouldn't be able to progress with certain classes past a certain point in the game because you're just elementally locked out of that. Like, if you got locked out of, say, something that absorbs ice magic, or absorbs fire magic is a better example, then your black mage is essentially fucked useless because it can't do a decent amount of DPS because all of your fire spells are now nulled. You can't do them anymore. You can't do damage with them anymore. And that's like your main damaging fucking skills. Ice does do damage. You do have Blizzard and Thunder, but Thunder's a dot, so it doesn't have naturally good numbers. And Blizzard's not meant to be used as your primary attacking type because Blizzard's just there to help you be able to keep your DPS uptime while your MP gets recovered. Your main source of DPS is fire. And all of its like different variations. So if you fight an enemy that's like immune to fire or absorbs it, you have now essentially locked black mages out of particular content. So they had to balance the game around the fact that elemental weaknesses had to be taken out. This is all conjecture though, because I started playing the game at Heaven's Ward, so I have no idea what the game was like before that. They might have had elemental weaknesses and shit, and like a way that you could have a black mage get around that bullshit. Like, there could have been a way to do it. There could have been, like, different things. But I think they removed it because they figured that's kind of redundant. You've essentially locked out your goddamn... an entire, like, class and archetype from being able to do certain content. Okay. We're level 17. If Ignis lives, he will most likely be the one to level up. We have Blizzara. We have the Antarctic Wind. I have enough high potions and cure spells to be able to like live for a really long time. I also have the Freezing Blade equipped on Ignis. Apparently, in the core game, he's level 19 with like 5,700 health. I think I can pull this off. We wouldn't be backtracking too bad. Or like, we wouldn't be like repeating too bad if I lost, because I saved outside of... I saved right before I had to go here. Or right before I entered in here. So I would just have to go do the dungeon again, which is not that bad. It's pretty short. And I know where all the stuff is. I also have 2 Phoenix... Let's take stock of my items. I've got 2 Phoenix down, 25 high potions, 2 Antarctic Winds, 3 Zeus's Wraths. I can't use a bomb. Fragment, because that'll heal him. And I've got a bunch of other things that are going to be basically useless. So, let's give this a whirl. And try and get our Fire Crystal boss dead. Because this is where we landed last time. I got fucked up and I didn't want to redo it. I have the power of fire. I can feel it coursing through my veins. But it is not enough. I must defeat you, those who have been blessed with the light again true power of the crystal of fire. Now die! I turn into a dragon. The salamander. Peach.
Hi! I'm back, guys! How's it going? Hi! Hey, how you doing today, fella? Ow! Why are you doing that? Ow! What are you doing? Hey, what's up? Ow! Ow! You guys are mean! I just want to be your friend? Is that too much to ask? Guys? Why are you looking at me like that? I'm gonna give you a friendly little bite, that's all. There ain't nothing else about it. Hey! Hey, what's that? That looks cool. Ow! Hey, what are you doing there? Ow! Ow! Stop! Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you just doing a little trickle sparkly? That's fine. Can I try? Hey, can I try? No? Come on, man. Ow! Why are you like this? It's mean. You guys suck. I don't know why you're gonna keep doing stuff like this. It's just, ow! I just want to be your friend. Hey, how you doing? Hey, that was mine. Don't give it back. Give it back.
I am doing way better now, actually. I'm doing this is panning out way better than the last time. That's because my Blizzards are clocking 700 fucking damage on this food. Or basically the fact that I even have Blizzard seems to be doing it for me. Blizzard and Freezing Blade, they're doing a lot of the fucking legwork here. 12 hits at 122 damage. Jesus Christ.
Ow! What's up, fellas? What are you doing, eh? You know what? You know what? This is just mean. You guys are mean. And I don't like how you're doing it. I don't like it. Ow! Stop poking me. You know what? If you don't stop, I'm going to eat your eternal soul. I mean, nobody wants that, do they? I did hear it was delicious, though, so I'm not gonna... Fine, right? I can do that, right? Like, you guys aren't gonna be mad? I don't want you guys to be mad.
God, he doesn't translate into 3D very well at all. Then again, outside of like the look, okay. The redesign. Oh, come on, don't kill. Oh, you fuck! That's like unfucking believable. So, I don't think, especially with Final Fantasy 3 and 4, right? Final Fantasy 3 and 4 had these... Oh, come on! That's... Okay. So we're going to go with the double healing situation. Actually, you know what? Actually, let's double backtrack, okay? We're gonna double backtrack. We're gonna go in there and we're gonna get all those items and shit that we got before, right? We're gonna get all that, and then we're gonna come back to the beginning. That way we can easily access the inn at the Dwarves Hollow. Then we're gonna go to level like 20. Like that's the only way I'm seeing this going smoothly is if I level up more. But first we're gonna gather all the bullshit, because the beginning part went really, really well. Anyway, like I was saying, the only reason I'm doing this is that cheat. A lot of the shit for the pixel games don't translate super well into 3D. Like, this game is fine. The 3D remakes of 3 and 4 are not bad games. There's a reason why I'm using this one and not the fucking sprite one. And it's because I like this one better. But I admit a lot of the sprite work is way better than any of this shit. And it's why I'm going to be playing the Game Boy Advance version of Final Fantasy IV, because that's just a port of the Super Nintendo version. So it uses the same assets and sprites and shit. Which is fine with me. I love that game. It is quite possibly... I'm pretty sure it is my favorite Final Fantasy. That or 9, like, they're the two that I love the most. But putting them into a 3D remake, a lot of the shit that they, like, do, and a lot of the enemies that they have, don't translate. Like, Salamander looks way more threatening in the fucking pixel and original version of this game. Because he's a giant fire-breathing fucking Godzilla monster that you have to fight. In this, he looks like Barney just got a little bit, just painted himself red. He's just a guy. He's just a fella. That's why I give him that stupid, like, pseudo-Zervan voice.
Oh, yeah, come on, guys. What's up? How you doing, eh?
Like, he looks like one of the Zelda bosses at the beginning of, like, the first Zelda, which is just a fucking dragon with a horn on its fucking head. It's not, like... I don't... Like, it doesn't look threatening. And then even an example of the 3D remake of 4, which I do have on this PC, honestly. I actually do own that game. I own a physical copy, and I own the Steam version. Because I wanted to get the... I had gotten it as part of the bundle with the After Years, which is a game I never played. But Final Fantasy IV, the 4 fiends are what really drives me nuts, because they don't translate very well at all into 3D, except for maybe the Fire Fiend. He translates pretty well because he's just a guy. Like, people and humanoid things translate extremely well. Monsters, on the other hand, and like these detailed sprite work bosses, they didn't translate pretty much at all, because they looked like they just had to give up a couple of assets here and there and design choices, because it just wasn't enough. There wasn't enough to go around and create something with it. It was just, a good example of one of the 4 fiends that did not do great with the translation into 3D was the Water Fiend. He should never have been 3D. He looks so fucking stupid. Like, he looks so ridiculous in the fucking 3D version of Final Fantasy IV. It's unbelievable that happened. But that's not to say that there isn't good versions of like them in 3D. Barbarasha and the Earth Fiend, they're the Lich, really. Or he's not the Lich. But they translated into 3D fine. Like, they aren't as good as their pixel ones. But then you go to fucking games like Final Fantasy XIV, which adapted them into 3D, but redesigned them, which is what they should have fucking done in the first place, and not just try and take a 2D sprite art and make it a 3D model. That's ridiculous. But they redid it into... They like, created it, gave it the Final Fantasy XIV mechanics, and they made it into this, like, their own thing. Because you can't use the exact copy because it doesn't translate well. So they redesigned it, tweaked it, and made it look better in 3D because it looked like it was supposed to be 3D. And not the bullshit that we got in Final Fantasy IV DS. Because this is nonsense. And it's upsetting too, because the fucking the character models for your party members are good, and they do a better way. It's like, I think it tells the story a little bit better in the 3D ones with the human characters, because they can emote, they can have them emote more. You can have dynamic scenes that cut into different... That like, have cut scenes differently. So the cut scenes won't look as just verbal. And you won't just have to, like, think about it. It's more emotive than the pixel ones. But everything else about it just feels like they fucking bumbled it. And like Nick Terra said when we were talking about it last, it feels like they cleaned it up and made it more friendly for people that aren't exactly here for a long time. Like, they're here for a good time, not a long time. And it's easier. The game is simpler. You can see enemies doing shit. You can maneuver. You can see the enemy, like, do the subtle movements, and you don't have to wait for the dialogue if you have to do an action thing. You level up extremely quickly. Like, they changed the XP table, so you can get to a higher level faster, which to me is absolutely insane that they would do that. But because I think that level system was fine. Like, I don't have complaints about the level scaling in that game, even a little bit. I think it was done pretty well. So I don't understand what the hell it could even have been the problem in the Super Nintendo or even the Game Boy Advance versions. But, you know, which is why I think that the Game Boy port is, like, the best one. It's the best one because it cleans up the assets, but doesn't change anything. All it does is change HUD layout, which, like, the button prompt, the button things. Like, it's not going to say X, Y, or whatever, because there's no X and Y button on the Game Boy Advance. It's going to be like A, B, L, R. That's it. Start and select. So it changes that, and it changes, it, like, cleans up a lot of the sprite work. Like, it makes them a little bit more crisp looking, as opposed to what they were before, which was whatever the hell you could pull out of your ass on a Super Nintendo. I think we're going full attack on this, because I'm about to fucking waste all of my goddamn spell slots. And yes, I'm calling them spell slots because that's what they are. The game wants to call it MP. It is not MP. They are spell slots. You have a limited number of them, and as you progress in levels, you get more. That's a spell slot. It's like a modified version of a fucking, I'd call it a modified version of the Final Fantasy I magic system. Because the Final Fantasy 1 magic system still used MP as MP, like it's just a static number that you drain, and each spell costs a very specific number of MP points. So yeah, I would call it that. That would be your standard MP system. But you would, as you progressed in levels, you had access to better spells. This game does the access to better spells through leveling, but it limits how many spells you can whip out, which in practice is their way of, I guess, like, it's their way of balancing, I assume, magic, because of how insanely busted later on in the fucking games of Final Fantasy 1 and 2 magic became. Like, it felt like Final Fantasy 2 and 3, they spent so much time just making magic suck. They were trying to make it worse. Like, they spent an inordinate amount of time trying to make magic worse. Because it was... Final Fantasy 1 magic was fucking stupid insane. Like, the shit you could get away with in Final Fantasy. Holy, Flare, and the Agas were so busted. They did so much damage to everything all of the time. Like, I couldn't tell you how ridiculously powerful that I used those spells in perpetuity to just ruin so much shit for no reason. I know there's a treasure chest over here, so that's why I'm going this way. I had a high potion, I needed another one. And then you had fucking Final Fantasy 2 go, okay, we can't let them have a spell like Flare be that strong the second they can get it. The barrier of entry for that cannot just be 10,000 gil per tome. Oh, fuck you, stone. I'm tired of these game wars. Like, I feel like that's what they wanted, and that's why they turned the magic into, like, this, like, leveling system. So they got rid of the auras and the agas. They just went, use fire 20, or some shit like that. And that you wouldn't have magic be very strong at all until you used it and prestiged it. So I feel like they were trying to nerf magic there. And then you had, like, this game that went, well, we're not gonna do that again because that was awful, and we nerfed magic so hard that the magic doesn't actually do what we want it to do anymore. We gassed up a spell so much, and then it became dog shit. Like, you can gas up a spell like Ultima to be the hottest shit there is. But when you get the spell, it does worse damage than your basic fire, thunder, and blizzard spells that you've had since the beginning of the game, because you just literally learned it. Granted, it is the best magic in the game, so you do more damage than you would at level 1 with Ultima than you would with, like, level 1 fire. But it's still, like, that's supposed to be the best magic in the game. Okay, right? It's supposed to be the best magic. And you're doing, like, at a point in time when you are averaging on your regular attacks almost 4,000 damage per turn. You're doing, like, 300 damage with Ultima. The strongest magic in the game is weaker than stabbing a dude with a knife. You're using the power of the sun to vaporize these fools. And it doesn't do more than, like, some douchebag with an axe. Like, it felt like they were trying too hard to nerf it. And then, like I said, this game, they went, well, we can't do that because that was crazy. So, what do? Well, we give them back MP. And and they get access to the spells at different points in time, like at a shop. Well, okay, but isn't that like, that's just going to make Final Fantasy 1 happen again. Well, we limit it to spell slots, like D&D. You just get spell slots. So, like, at level 1, you can't cast more than 3 fires. Like, that's crazy to be able to pull that out. And you unlock spell slots the same way you would in Final Fantasy 1, which is as you get stronger, as you gain in levels, you get access to heavier spells because you get more spell slots. Using the D&D model. Whereas this doesn't fucking do that. It doesn't do that. At all. But then this is like, you could buy spells and you can maneuver them, and spells are more freeform than like Final Fantasy 1, where it's just like you would buy them, learn them, and if you needed to if they filled up all your slots, you'd have to unlearn them and teach something in that spot, but you would also lose that magic. You'd have to go back and buy it again. In this one, you just get to keep it. You just keep it. So, I think they were trying to nerf magic too hard in these two games. Because they made the magic back to being like the auras, the agas, and all that, and making them strong. But, they, you don't have it, and you don't get to use it as often. So it's kind of like, they didn't balance black and white mages very well, or red mages. Any mages, really. All the mages, they're not balanced in this game at all. They have nukes, sure, but their access to being able to use them in a battle at, like, key moments, non-existent. You can't use it. Alright, what are our stats here? Alright. We're gonna go wander in here for a little while. But that's where I think Final Fantasy IV kind of fixed its own fucking problem. Kind of fixed the problem, setting the standard for the series for the rest of the time, and they just went, we'll just lower certain damage thresholds of magic spells so they're not going to be doing as much damage, but we're also going to introduce different kinds of magic. We're going to limit who can learn magic, and we're going to limit, like, your access to those, to that magic. But it's going to go back to your traditional MP system. And that's just the standard throughout the rest of the series, is that you are limited to your access of this insanely powerful thing. But when you do have access to it, it feels earned, it feels properly placed, and you aren't sitting here trying to figure out all this other shit. And you aren't sitting here left with having mages in your party not cast, which they should always be casting. That's just how that works. But you now have mages in your... From Final Fantasy IV on, you now no longer have the problem from Final Fantasy 2 and 3, which is having mages in your party do regular attacks because you don't want to burn your fucking magic that you're not going to get back. Like, your very hyper-limited resource of magic in a game that forces you to use that resource on the regular. Whereas Final Fantasy IV, you can use the magic whenever the hell you want, but you don't have access to magic all of the time because those characters get taken away. On top of that, a lot of things have elemental attributes that change the type, weaknesses, and shit. Like that's when that's when they started picking up elemental attributes like a lot. Like you had a lot of attributes on that shit. It was insane how many things you would have actually. Like there was a lot. But the whole game was elemental attributes, honestly. Like most of the fucking bosses are just like just use Blizzard or Thunder or something. Like I think the first major boss you fight is Leviathan, and it's like use Thunder magic, please. Like use whatever arsenal of thunder you have to pop this fucker. Because they are going to ruin your life. Or it was like Kraken or something. You fought a water boss, and it was just like, you gotta use the electricity, or this thing is going to ruin you. Because you are never going to do enough damage before he kills you. With just like straight up attacking. And your party is not built for that at that point. Because that boss, you only have 2, maybe 3 party members. And one of them's a child. And they are not strong yet. They are your most useful fucking party member. Your most useful. Without a doubt, your most useful. Especially in that fight. But they are made of paper, and they are level 2. And they are like 6 levels below everything else. Because I think in your party is Rydia, Cecil, and Kain. And Kain and Cecil are level like 13 and 14. Rydia's level 5. Because she's a child. So you are limited in your magic resource, but you're not limited to the point of detriments. Of like, oh, you just not getting that shit back. You're limited in the fact that she doesn't have much because she doesn't know much. There's like a story reason why she doesn't have that shit. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna be grinding to level 19 or 20 so I can take this boss and shove him into a goddamn fire hole. We're probably going to run from just about everything once we get there because I don't want to waste all of my magic. And potions, really. Trying to just get to the end of the dungeon. I really want the jobs. Okay, I forgot what jobs you get at what crystal. Because I wasn't even 100% with what the starting jobs were. I knew you got, like, the basics. Like, I knew you would get Warrior, Thief, White Mage, Black Mage. But I didn't know you would also get Red Mage. Like, I didn't know that. Or Monk. I didn't think you'd get either of them. You got, like, the basic shit. I knew that. But I didn't think you'd get all the other stuff. Though, honestly, kind of makes sense that you would get those. Because that's all the classes that are available at the start of Final Fantasy 1. Warrior, Thief, Monk, White Mage, Red Mage, Black Mage. So it tracks. I would rather. So I don't know what the Fire Crystal would get you. I don't remember. Or the Water Crystal or the Earth Crystal. I don't know what any of those get you. I know what classes are in the game. Most of them, at least. Like, I know there's a Dragoon, I know there's a Seer, I know there's Onion Knight, I know there's Summoner, I know there's all that shit, but I couldn't tell you when you get them. I'm pretty sure you get Dragoon after you beat this. If not, it's in the next crystal. You get it before the 4th crystal. I do remember that much, but I am convinced you don't get it yet. But I couldn't tell you what the fuck is next on the job trees here. I know I'll be able to change Lunith. I'm almost certain I can change him from a thief to something else. Because they'll give me a better class for what I want him to be doing. kind of want... I think there's a hint of one of the classes that you get. It's Viking, which is like a Final Fantasy XIV's warrior. So it's just a big tanky axe fucking class. Knight gets white magic. I think you get Knight in the 4th crystal. So you get all the job change looking stuff. So you get Summoner, which is the counterpart to Black Mage. You get... you might get Beastmaster. That might be something you get, because you can use fucking instruments. You get Bard. You probably get Bard. This is probably Bard. Archer's another one that you get, probably, in this. Which, again, people who played Final Fantasy XIV, that is a wild thing that they're 2 separate fucking classes like that. And use 2 different sets of weapons. Considering that in Final Fantasy XIV, an archer and a bard are the same thing. You start as an archer and then eventually job change into a bard. It's crazy. God damn, my shit's blowing up. Oh no! Ah! Alright, to like sell myself out a little bit and potentially lose something. I get all the Twitch notifications on my phone when I have it open for chat, so I know when people go live while I'm live. Just about everybody that frequents the stream is live. Like, all of them. I was like, Jesus Christ. I already knew Pabby was on. He started live before I did. I stopped by his stream and throw cheese at him. Or to, tell him to hydrate, and then it popped off. I remember Echo mentioning in a collab with M2 today, so I figured those 2 would be on eventually. I just didn't know when. So I guess I figured that was going to happen. So I got the notification for that. I was like, Jesus Christ, everybody's fucking online. It is streaming Saturday. People are getting them streams in because they know the next like 3 weeks are going to be rough. It's like 6 weeks of the year are just going to be like a fucking... It's going to be hard. Collabs are not going to be happening most of the time. Because of like holidays. And as a reminder, I will not be streaming on Black Friday, the Saturday after Thanksgiving, or the Sunday after Thanksgiving. I have to work most of those days, and I'm going to be tired. So that's why I'm streaming until Wednesday this week. I will be off after that until the 5th of December. To which I'll come back and probably finish Zelda. What I wanted to do yesterday, but I couldn't. I was more inclined to play Orcs Must Die with M2 and company. No. With M2 and company, and then just fucking go do my own thing. Because I was like, I couldn't put on the stream energy. I didn't have it in me. It'd been a week at work. Didn't have that energy. That was fucked. That was some fucked energy. That was some fuck shit energy is what that was. But no, we're going to power through. I'm going to power through. I always power through because it's me. And it's who I am as a person. But yeah, I'm going to probably power through. Chances are I feel like I'm going to be on later than all of them anyway. Well, no, I won't be on later than Pabby. Pabby is always will beat me on that one. Not only does he stream regularly for 8 fucking hours, he is up until god-awful o'clock in comparison to me. And it's not just because he's 3 hours behind me. It's because he just is a nocturnal, and I don't have that in me anymore. How much magic does she have? She needs more. Let me go heal. Yeah, she's got a blizzard left. So let's get our spell slots back. How much until level 20? Oh, not bad. I can probably do this for another like 5 or 10 minutes. But yeah. He's up like dumb late, so I don't even... I'm not even gonna try to outlast him. It's a futile effort. He's 3 hours behind me, so for him it's 1 p.m. Knowing him, he's going to stream from 1 p.m. to like 7 p.m. his time, so he's going to be on either as long as me or longer. Or even worse, he's probably going to be on until like 10 p.m. his time, which is fucking, that's like 1 a.m. for me. Like, I've learned not to fight that battle. But like, yeah. But yeah, that's what all the noise is on my phone sometimes that might get picked up, is that my Twitch notifications are going absolutely bonkers. Because I have it set to tell me when people are online when I'm on Twitch, and when I get like messages or shit, or it's all chat-based stuff too. So if I'm like, if I have Twitch open in the background, I don't remember it, and I go live, it'll tell me, hey, you can do your stream manager. Or after stream, it'll tell me when my summary is done, so it'll just pop up. Because normally I leave the chat open in my phone for like a half hour, 45 minutes after stream. Because I'm too busy like on my computer shit posting in chats. To like turn it off. God, this training is going to be taking me fucking forever. I've been doing this. We've been live an hour and a half and I have not made any goddamn progress. Like, I haven't gotten farther than I did last stream. The only thing I've done is gotten stronger. I definitely have more HP and better spells. And higher job levels. Like, that's what happened. That's the difference right now, is I spent some time grinding up some levels here. Taking on adamantortises and shit. Oh, beat this fucking boss. Oh, God. I'm the same level as him, according to the internet. He's level 19. I'm level 19. I want to be one level higher than him. So at least then I have, like, some sort of fucking advantage. Well, I'm clocking 650 with regular Blizzard, so I can only imagine that Blizzard is going to absolutely devastate. What the hell? Like a sleep pillow? What the fuck is a sleep pillow? Inflicts sleep. And I got a silent seal. Okay. Alright, he's got like 2,000 until he levels up. Which isn't bad, because adamantortises give me like 250 fucking XP, and these guys give me like 200. So that's not gonna take me super long to get my fucking level ups, I guess. Because after he levels up, that means that the last ones to level up are Lunith and Arc. And they're gonna level like maybe 500 XP more. And by then, Refia is going to be level fucking 20. So yeah, I'm averaging like 250 per fight. I don't know what the bomb and the flan get me, but I do know that 250 comes out of an adamantortis and those two shitheads. I also don't know what that thing plus a manticore is. But as long as I keep fighting adamantortises, I'm good. Adamantoise. I'm good fighting that shithead. Oh, he only gets 175. Well, it's fine. It's still fine. It's like almost 200 per goddamn fight. Which is good enough for me. You know what I figured out what they remind me of. 'Cause I've been sitting here thinking about, like, what do they look like that from a pop culture thing? Like, what the fuck are they? And I figured it out. They look like the Feral Elf card from Yu-Gi-Oh! When you put, like, the unicorn horn on it, too. That's what they look like. They look like the Feral Horned Imp. Feral Horned Imp. Feral Horn... It's the green fucking thing in Yugi's deck that he, in the first season, put, like, an electric horn on. He was used, like, twice. I'm pretty sure it's called a Feral Imp. And you can put the horn of whatever on it, and it has a lightning attack, and it has, like, it gives you, like, 300 extra attack points or something fucking nonsense. I don't know. We gotta be almost there. Because I got 400 goddamn health. So I can only assume that I can... I could probably handle him now, but I want to get to 20 just to have a solid number. I wonder if I can handle him now. Huh. Look at that. Look at that. They're still not leveling up! 795. At least it's less than 1,000, which means it's only like 3 fights. It's definitely more than that, but... We'll see how much XP these fuckers give me, because I don't remember, and I need to know. $237, so sort of around 250. I wonder what happened if I fought 2 of the tortoises. I leveled nothing. Fucking 2 fights. At least I ran into something fast. This fuckhead and something else, and I'll level up Ignis to 20. I'm talking like mad shit, like I'm gonna be doing something when he levels to 20. And not just be doing this until I see Lunith and Arc go to 20. I got 7 more, we're good. Because I'm only popping 1 blizzard a fight, looks like. And it's definitely not going to take me 7 fights to level 1. Let's go! Finally, a level 20. Not that it's going to do me much good, but I want to see his health. Ooh, he's got a lot. Alright, 790, so that's like 4 fights. She levels up next fight, basically no matter what. If she lives. Which, I mean, I don't know why. Excuse me. Why she wouldn't. I was like, are they afraid of me? What did I do to you? God, she's level 20. What does her shit look like? Ooh, 23 and 5. I can use 5 Blizzara now instead of 3. That's pretty good. Alright, so 3 fights and then I'm level 20. And this 3 fights is just about anything because I get almost 200 per fucking thing, and fucking Arc is the only one that might not get to level 20. And oh no, he didn't get to level 20, and like he's gonna be doing anything other than fucking healing everybody. Lucky. Again, I don't know what job levels are going to be doing for me here. That was a one turning. Alright, the next fight should be the last one to get both of them to level fucking 20. They're really trying to fucking make you beat these classes through the first 20 fucking levels of this game. Good thing the iconic Final Fantasy classes are not bad classes. Not even a little bit. And the smart man maxes out the fucking white mage and black mage because they do insane damage and have good utility. Lunith leveled up! Arc leveled up! Thank you! Let's get the fuck out of here and redo everything. Get on the boat. Alright. Yes, we're sleeping here. We're getting all our potions back. I'm changing what my auto battle is fucking as soon as I get into another fight. We're replanning all of our items. I'm going to buy as many of those as humanly possible at any given chance right now because they full heal me still. They heal 500 HP. I do not have 500 HP. How much do I have, actually? Yeah, we are averaging at 450. So, high potions heal all of my health. They are a good backup for Arc to have. We are saving, so I don't have to level up again. Jesus Christ! Lunith is level 41, thief? No wonder his agility's insane. The only one close is him! And he didn't get any buffs! He just is good. It's crazy. Crazy. Okay. Let me do something. I didn't want to open my sound settings. Oh! No, I went to the intermission for a reason. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take like a $5. I have to pay, and I need to take like a I need to do a lap around the apartment. There's something I need to do. Other than that, look, probably get another munchie. But yeah, I'm taking a bit of a break before I go and fight this fucking boss. So maybe we'll kick his ass. Maybe. See you guys in a few. I did that all muted. Anyway, I said hi, and I did the 10 push-ups and made note of my cat and made fun of her. That's all that was missed. Good thing I looked directly at the fucking audio shit and went, oh, it's not picking up. Probably because I didn't unmute like a dummy. Oh, ooh, this chair's bouncy. I'm also wearing a Volnstack shirt because this game is giving me Volnstacks, which is crazy because I don't even hate Final Fantasy 3. It's probably not like my favorite. I don't even think well, it does. It cracks top 10. Doesn't crack top 5. But like, I don't hate this game with the passion of 1,000 suns. Did I save? I did save. I actually love the job system in this game so very much. Alright. Let's just make a book. Let's just book it. We got all the important treasure chests, so it's like whatever. New. I'm not wasting resources. Alright, let's see what we can get. See if we can actually beat this bastard this time. Oh wait, I think I fucked up. I wasn't supposed to. Oops! No, I went the right way. Okay, we're good. We're good here. Just keep running. I can't believe I've only lost like a couple of fucking 100 health. Alright. Let's try this one more fucking time. With stronger people, a better setup on my shit. And, you know, better just like everything. God damn it. I'm gonna eat this cheese stick while I'm fighting him for luck. I just want new jobs. I want to know what they are. See. Fuck! Wasted a turn. I was too busy opening the cheese sticks. I was too busy opening the cheese stick. I fucked up. Made everybody use the run command. Man. So, anyway. Yeah, I want new jobs. Like, I don't even hate all these. They're just so fucking limiting right now. And it would be great if I could get different jobs. Because right now, Lunith is kind of in like a limbo situation. Like, I don't want him to be a thief, but I want him to have the speed stat. And it's super useful to have him as a thief right now in the early games. I can steal a bunch of potions. So, I'm probably going to try and auto battle the rest of this fight. Or at least after I run Blizzara out and I'm not getting fucking mollywopped most of the fight, I'll probably auto battle it. Though chances are he's going to use Flame Breath at least once and KO somebody. Well, there it is. Rest in pepperoni, Refia. Oh, she lived! Oh, fuck yeah, she lived. That's insane. She should not have lived through that. I wonder if I can... No, I can't. That'd have been too easy. She's got to keep on the offensive. I need him for items. Ignis is... He's long in the tooth, so he'll live through most of that. Please don't KO her. Alright, so the High Potion Brigade actually wins here. You gotta do something to him for a fucking round. Or you're in a losing fight. I don't have anything I can use on him now, so I guess I'll just use Cure on Ignis. I got 2 more rounds of Blizzara. And we essentially reset the field with that, because I probably got him full health. Yep. I reset the field. He's damaged heavily, and I reset my HP on everybody. You might actually win this. Oh my god, I didn't equip the fucking freezing blade. I wonder if I can actually... Oh, I can! Wait. Oh, I can re-equip stuff. Okay, that's good. That's good. Alright. He's the one that got it. Alright, I got 1 more Blizzara. Waste of a cure if he doesn't actually hit me with fire. But yeah, you damn it! Arc, be slower than the salamander. It was a waste of MP. Oh, we killed him! It took 5 Blizzaras to kill him. Alright. Sick. We got the Horns of Ice. Those dwarfs are going to be pissed off when we open up that crystal. That must be the fire crystal. Warriors of light, I will bless you with the light contained within my eternal flames. Bringers of equilibrium, you must restore the light of hope lost from this world. You have been blessed with the power of fire. I don't know what just happened. Alright. We got new jobs! Let's see what we got. We got Knight, Geomancer, Scholar, and Ranger. Okay. So I think he works better as a Ranger. So he's an archer now, essentially. I definitely want to make him a knight. And I believe she would be better as a geomancer, honestly, because you give her physical attacks and like status shit. So let's see. Oh my god, I can't equip anything. Oh, shit. You can equip arrows. Just arrows. What? He lowers his attack by equipping fucking swords. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Oh my god, that's hilarious. And she can't equip rods, so she probably can only equip fucking, she could probably only equip, like, the fucking instruments. That's insane. I don't think you can get a bow and arrow. Or a bow. At this weapon shop. But I'm going to try. I do think that Luneth as a ranger is a good idea, though. He gets the speed and attack he needs out of this. Oh my god. I can't buy a fucking... Okay. Serpent Sword uses. I don't... It's not gonna be me. Neither is the knife. No, we want to keep Spark Daggers. And no, Salamon's Sword can go. We want to keep those and the Fire Staff. So I forgot to equip him fucking anything. Yeah, you can't do it without a bow, huh? He's back to dual wielding. He just has better defense stats and probably can learn magic. I really wish they would give me job descriptions of shit. And not just be like, ah, figure it the fuck out. What do you got to say, bud? Description jobs. Oh, they do! Rangers are experts in ranged combat. With their bows, they can attack for full damage from even the back line. The barrage ability allows them to unleash a hail projectile at the enemy. Knights take pride in their high defense. Their defendability allows them to step in and take damage from weakened allies, and they can use white magic too. Geomancers harness the power of nature itself, manifested in their different terrain attacks. Their damage potential rises exponentially by job level. So, realistically, if I do this, I could probably teach Cure to Ignis. I just want to see his MP. He has 12 MP. That's kind of good. Alright, so Luneth is the only one that can't do anything. I want to change him to the back row and her to the front. Thank you again. Here, take this. It's yours. You'll find more in the village of Giasha. Obtain magic key? Magic keys can open anything, but they'll break once you use them. Cool. Our treasure's yours. Follow me. Behold the dwarven moonwalk. Come, come. Didn't I already go down here and raid this in my other file? Oh, this is incredible how much this is. Hope our treasures useful, Lali-ho. Heroic shield, good. Phoenix down, very good. Knight armor, good. Scholar hat, good. Scholar robe, good. Is job armor. Gauntlets. Otter shroom? I don't know what that does. An elixir, very good. Killer bow. You know what? No, we're gonna finish getting everything in. Gold needle. Book of fire. Book of ice. Book of light. Phoenix down. Glacial greens. Okay, let's equip our shit. There we go. It is useful, and I think Scholar's actually good in this game, but I'm not using them. Not until I figure out what Geomancers are capable of. Fire crystal's safe, but we have to learn to protect the horns better. Security first, Lali-ho! Both horns are back. Rally-ho. I mean Lali-ho. I don't want the copyright infringe. Magic keys can open anything, but they'll break once you use them. I didn't need anything from anybody. Alright, what you got to say? Oh. Plot. That was an alarm. Where's Blight? Tokul needs you. What's going on? Are you alright? Our village, we didn't have anything more for them to take. They're going to burn down Tokul. Please, you must stop them. What have they done? Yan has a way to change his weak point. Only a scholar has the power to see through his deception. Well, we're going to be a Geomancer until I figure out what it does, and I'm probably going to change her to a scholar. I think... Where the fuck is Tokul? Figure it out. I want to say I've been there already. Alright, so that's just terrain magic. Which is pretty sick, honestly. Hit him with the fucking... Hit him with the gong. Dong! I'm also gonna get her stats back to normal before I fucking... I have 15 errors. Yeah, we're sailing back to the one city. Cause I ain't trying for all that shit. And Barrage doesn't use arrows, so I'm just gonna keep using it. Whirlpool. Fun. Oh, it's an insta-kill move. I didn't expect that. Was not expecting. Got him. Wow, they're really just trying my patience. I'm okay with that. I don't think this is too cool. No, it's canon. Which is fine. I needed to be in here anyway. I'm looking for shit. No. I'm here for my arrow economy. I have no idea where Tokyo is. But, you know, let's go, I guess, find out. So, I don't know if it's the starting city or not. I want to say it is. No, that's Ur. And the blacksmith town is something different. Toku? What the fuck is Toku? I might need to look up a world map, because none of these are marked. I gotta look up a world map. This is shit. FF3 world map. I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking for here. on this damn map. Love it. Okay, that's where Tickle is. Alright, that's fine. And technically speaking, I can cheat because there's another village on one of them, like, outcroppings that I can go to. So, we're gonna go to the outcropping one real quick. Mostly because it's gonna give us XP, while we do that. But also because, I want magic keys. And I could change job to Scholar on the way there. Because I'll get all my stats back. Though I'm pretty sure I have them back now. I do. Let's go to Scholar. She looks so sophisticated. Like, yes, I am smarter than you. I assume scholars are basically fucking weird-ass black mages, so being in the front line ain't exactly it. What the hell is that? Oh, they're the Libra class. I wonder if they can use black magic. Oh, they can. That's evil. So it's just it's a black mage with the Libra ability for free. Are you kidding me? I'm out of fucking arrows right now. I wonder how well it's gonna take a hit from this fucking lightning bolt. Pretty well, honestly. But I was slapping him quick, so there's that. That's hilarious. Oh, let's save. Honestly, I haven't done that in a minute. Yeah, we're selling to Geishel. For no other reason than I want to get magic keys. But on top of that, I get XP, so it's fine. Yeah, I think best I'm gonna do on stream in terms of like guidance, because I want to make this like as interesting as possible, I guess, to a certain extent. I think there's a limit. There's a limit of like, if I've been doing this for 45 minutes and I cannot figure out where the hell I'm going to look up where I'm supposed to go. But the like the permanent guide thing's probably just gonna be this world map, because nothing's like clearly labeled on the world map in game, so I don't know what any of the stuff I've already discovered is, and that's what I would need it for. Not anything that I'm like looking for in particular, unless I honest to God don't know where the fuck it is, and the game's like, yeah, figure it out, bitch. Alright, so we gotta sail all the way south. There's an outcropping with mountains on the side. Oh, this one's rough. I wonder, what does an elixir do? Is it really just full heal? Oh, it restores MP too, so you probably get ethers in this game. I'm gonna have him attack. Guard. She will use Wrath. He can attack. Hopefully this kills. Oh, fuck yeah, it does. Damn. 2,000 damage. Hopefully it's nothing crazy. Red cap. I don't know what that means. You know what? Actually, I should probably study it. I do have 2 healers, though, so there's that. Oh, he died from 300 damage? Well, shit, he's probably not that bad. Red cap, 252. Ah, that's good. I'm just gonna have everybody mollywopping. I take care of the sheep here. No, don't go that way. Come on, come back here. Whoever said herding sheep was easy, they might as well be lemmings. Okay. What you got, bud? Oh, you got the good shit. I don't need that if I have a scholar. Flick paralysis and flick fortification. Those are specific. Confusion. Science. Yeah, it's new magic, but I don't need any of it. I'm wondering if it actually. Do you have magic keys? Chocobos love our glacial greens. I'll tell you a secret. There's a special chocobo that lives in the chocobo woods. Try putting a spig of glacial greens by the tree in the middle of the woods. If you're lucky, you may get to meet the boss of the chocobos, which is Fat Chocobo. I think he sells glacial greens. Hey, stay out. These greens are very delicate, you know. Ooh, magic. We're gonna get 25 for now, because I don't have enough money. I make a killing on just selling people these fucking keys. That open everything. I'm every thief's favorite vendor. I help everybody commit larceny. I'm always willing to help a good thief commit breaking and entering. So I made this key shop. I'm seeing if there's like treasure chests or something I can get to. I think there is, but I can't recall. Oh, there's an inn. Sick. Fat Chocobos can store items in its belly. Isn't that hilarious and slightly disturbing? Yes. Oh, hello there. I'm a dancer. Watch me prance. that happened. Old man, talk to me, please. Please, talk to me. Old man. Old man. Let me. It's the end. I'm gonna take a nap. Do you sell geisha berries? Good thing I didn't use all my gil. Okay, now Rafia can actually do shit. Though granted, I don't know how many spell slots she has now. They're probably limited. Let me check. Yeah, she can only use level 1 stuff. Yeah, she can only use level 1 spells. Though to be fair, she probably just needs to be at a higher level scholar. In order to, like, fucking do anything. Alright, so this whole village is just like, hey, check this chocobo shit out. Oh, here's a spring I could have just used. Hey, I wasn't done exploring. I guess I am done exploring. Alright. So we gotta go back to the middle part of this ocean. Because Tokul's down there. That dude made it pretty damn far and swam. Yeah, where was his boat? How'd he get up there? Like, there's no there's no land bridge way to get up there. How do you do that? I don't know. Dude's a fucking magician. I'm not on the battle, I can't do thunder damage? Oh no. That's bad. Best I can do is fire. That's insanity. I assume the higher levels she gets, like, crazy shit. But you know what? I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm going to go back to the one island that we were at for the dwarves. Because I think I can get a description of a scholar. So everything's weak to thunder, but I can't cast it because they made it a level 2 spell. I'd figure out a level 1 black mage spell to give a feel. Maybe as a scholar should even realize that. Scholars can examine enemies and spot their weaknesses. You can also enhance their effects. They can also enhance the effects of items they use. They can dispel magic effects from enemies they've studied. Surprisingly enough, these bookworms can also use magic. How's that surprising? They're a fucking mage class. That's not surprising, that's normal. What's surprising is that they can't at least use level 2 magic. They should be able to use level 2 magic so they can get the full spectrum of abilities. Granted, you should only be able to use like 5 level 2 magics. But, you know. Same for fucking Knight. Let's head over to... Let's advance the plot. There's probably some cool shit we can get down here. This dude's cooked. Quite literally. I love the taste of fried seahorse in the morning. Alright, so I was told this is where I need to go. You can't move. Hey, what's going on? What's the meaning of this? Get them! Take them away to Castle here. They'll make good slaves. It's called indentured servants, you fuck. Ugh, where are we? I like how they didn't take any of our equipment either. We've been in prisons. Let us investigate the vicinity. Hey, guy.
This castle is the Elder Tree of the Living Woods. He put a curse on it and carved tunnels and rooms inside its trunk. He has hidden the royal sword of King Argus somewhere.
I am King Argus. I rule over the lands north of the desert. That is to say, the king of an empty kingdom now that he has cursed my soldiers into doing his bidding. I had put my trust in him. His betrayal cannot be forgiven.
My lord, are you alright?
I am fine, thank you, but I must ask you to do something for me. You must defeat Hien.
Hien was King Argus' most trusted advisor, but he was corrupted by darkness after the earthquake hit us.
Oh, so this must be the Earth Crystal thing.
Corrupted by darkness, obtained great power from it, and he still hungers for more.
You're gonna defeat Hien, you say? That's interesting. Yes, well then.
Now you must die! You must die!
It's a demon. That's
You must die!
Demon. 742 health. Weakness is light. So sure I'll do enough damage to kill his ass.
Yeah, you didn't make it past the next round.
Ah. I threw the book at him. Well, okay.
Use it to strength yourselves. It's of no use to me now. The small hole in the rightmost corner. Good luck.
Oh, the healing pot. Shit, yeah. Okay, good. There are enemies here. Preemptive strike ace fucks. Pharaoh. Probably don't like fire very much. I can feel them. Bones. And they're non-bones, I guess. Well, only bones. They're probably just skeletons. Anyway, burn, fucker.
You're still alive, that's not good.
Yeah, a lot of health. Oh, 580, that's why. Everything's weak to light here. I don't even have it. This is some bullshit. I have holy arrows, but I don't have a lot of them. I think I manifested it. Okay, wait, how much did I have? 60. Alright, fuck it, I guess. It's here to do redonkulous damage. What the fuck is that? A lemur? I wonder if white magic means. Of course, sweetness is like. If this doesn't kill them, I want to know if Cure actually hurts them. Yes? Oh my god. My white mage is now obscene in the eyes. Yeah, because you can cheat with Phoenix Downs. Okay, I get it. I understand the assignment. So a knight is a more defensive warrior that can heal. Which I guess is fine. But a Geomancer's just better. It's just one of the best ones. Okay. So I want to make Luneth either a Dragoon or a Ninja. And I think that's this crystal. But I'm not sure. Either way. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna keep that open. It doesn't look like there's like too crazy ass amount of stuff left on this particular one. Apparently there's like 5 world maps. This is the floating continent, and then there's the rest of the shit. I assume the Cave of Tides and the Temple of Water are where I'm supposed to go for the water crystal. And the earth crystal is here. It's fucking somewhere. Okay. So they had 2 versions. They have the version that uses the pixel map, and they have the version that uses this shit. So I guess that's what we're gonna work with here. I'm pretty sure that's how we're gonna do this. So yeah. Anyway. I will... BRB, I have to bio real quick, and then we're gonna go back to exploring this bullshit! So, yeah, BRB. I'm back. I had to go way more than I thought I did. So, yeah, cool. Alright. And yeah, like, you know, the bathroom thing. Where you playing a game or whatever, because, you know, just straight up doing it is... Why the fuck? Like... Or at least with me and my crazy ass ADHD brain. Undiagnosed ADHD brain, mind you. Like... I can't just sit there and... make stuff. Like, I have to have some kind of fucking stimulation going on, whether it be music or a monologue or, you know, my Switch. I'm like playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles, and I've never beaten that game before. Like, ever. I've played it. I liked what I played, it's just I never actually sat down and spent an extended period of time with it and actually finished it. So I'm like taking my time and playing it because I just want to play a tactics game while I'm doing shit at work, I guess. Because I need something to stimulate my brain while I'm watching mind-numbing bullshit. But... So... when I was playing it, and I've had to restart this fucking map like 4 times because I made like the poorest decisions, I guess you could think to make in that game on that map. So it's a map where I have to protect somebody, and it's a machinist. So he kind of, if you can get your party over to him within like the first 2 rounds, he's not a problem to protect, because he'll just stay at the high ground and snipe shit the whole fight. And he managed to kill, like, a bunch of stuff. But the problem is the first 2 rounds, you have to, like, finagle a little bit. Because there are 2 black mages that are just absolute menaces, and magic can go through this big wall. So, it's... They keep hitting Ramza like really hard in the first turn and putting him out of commission. And then I get to the point where it's like I don't have I don't have enough time to get to him and revive him and then keep him alive because of the mechanics of white magic in that game being the weirdest. You can miss with buffs and shit. Like, you can miss. You can miss a dead body with raise. So I would be wasting a white mage turn using raise. So instead I let my white mage, you know, get cure and all that shit. And then I gave her the item command because you can't miss and you learn Phoenix down really quickly. Problem is, her movement speed is dog shit. But I'm going to change it to iron arrows right now. So she can't make it to him in time half the time without the enemies like surrounding and making it harder. Also, I made a bagel. I've been craving like this cinnamon using bagels for like a minute. They're like, it's my favorite kind of bagel. But I digress. I like... What the hell is that? Whatever. But like... He critted at 1! So like... All of my... So... There are 5 characters on this map on your team outside of the dude you're protecting. But he's his own thing, so. There are 3 factions on the map. The guy you protect, your faction, and the enemy faction that you're protecting the guy from. Oh, he was casting blind. The enemy faction, from what I'm seeing, are 2 knights, 2 archers, and 2 black mages. So it's 6. I get 4 units. I get 4 units just in general to control for me. And one of them has to be Ramza, who right now I'm leveling as a leveling his monk class, so I can get, because I want to get him the samurai. So in order to do that, I have to level him to dragoon and level his monk up to 5. So I level him to dragoon, get dragoon to level 2, and then get the monk to level 5. So right now he's got dragoon unlocked, but he doesn't have the monk at level 5. So right now he's a monk. But he's a monk with equipped swords, and he does obnoxious amounts of damage. Now I have another guy I'm trying to make a ninja. So I have Ramza the monk. I have another monk, which is the guy I'm trying to make a ninja. But the only reason why I have him is because he's like raw damage, just obnoxiously high because of how I leveled him. And then a black mage and a white mage. Normally, I would have another unit and it'd be my Geomancer. Because that's just what I'm making her right now. Oh, there's a chest up there. But she, I wanted to push her, keep her behind so the others could get, like, levels. So anyway, yeah, I'm doing this map, and, like, they keep killing Ramza. Now I have a white mage and a black mage that have delayed turns because of how magic works in that game. And my monk gets, like, ganged up on and killed, and then your guest character is a knight with white magic. A holy knight. So she can do all, like, the rezzing and shit, she just doesn't. And it's like, I've reset 3 times because I keep sending Ramza into the fucking fire and he keeps dying. So instead, I'm coming up with a plan. Like, I've been formulating a plan after every loss. I lasted pretty long and got pretty far on my last one. The only problem was that Ramza died and I couldn't res him before they took out my white mage. So I think I'm just going to have to play it safe. Cast Shell. Hope it hits. Hold on. What the fuck? Okay. Arctic Wind. And $3,000 rupees. So, I don't know, next time I play, I'll see. Next time I play, I'll probably see, like, what I can pull off. Zeus's Wrath. And $3,000. But for now, we're going to keep playing this game because this game is less frustrating. Yeah, I'll go with less frustrating with that. 'Cause at least this I can autopilot a bunch of it, and I'm kind of getting to a point in the game where everybody's just strong enough to deal with everything without everything falling apart on me again. But this game took the job system to like a different level than I'm used to with every other job system I've ever fucked with. I'm starting to like remember it. This job system is more unique than the one in like 5. Because this job system while all the classes are the same, is you have to have them know more than just your basic classes that you want them to ultimately be for the final boss. Like last stream with this, I had to fucking make everybody a mage because I had to fight a boss in mini status. You almost always have to have someone who can cast Toad or Mini so you can get shit. You can get to like puzzles and a whole bunch of other stuff that's like, I didn't know I had to do that. And so that's like, the game teaches you to like, the game teaches you to change jobs often. It doesn't make you stay at the same job. Like when you're training and obviously leveling up your jobs, and later in the game especially, you'll like, that shit just, who cares? Like in late game, you should have a mage character that's obnoxious and could probably take care of everything by themselves when it comes to magic only things, so you won't really have to give a shit about your other characters. Or you'll have a character like Ignis here and Rifa, whose secondary ability is to be able to just cast like lower level magic, so they can at least contribute. While your other classes just have skills and other things that are just obnoxious and damage. So this kind of comes full circle, like most Final Fantasy games do. It's just getting there is a nightmare. You have to do like a lot of work. See, like, what the fuck? I have Phoenix Downs. I have so many Phoenix Downs. But what I'm trying to like discover here is what each class, like, their capabilities are and how I can use them. Like, all of them. Like, I know what I primarily want them to be. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to make Lunith a ninja. I'm going to make Ignis a dragoon. Rifa's going to be, like, the ultimate mage. So she'll probably end up being, like, a summoner or something. And then, it's gonna be easier to do that. And then I want, Arc to be like my support healer, which is not exactly too much to ask because you get a class later that gets all of the high-end healing and the fucking the high-end healing and is like a better caster than a white mage, so it's like essentially a white mage upgrade. What the fuck is going on? That was a small room with a chest. I feel like I'm getting to a boss. So it's just a dead end. What kind of shit is that? I guess he ends at the top of the tree? Phoenix Down. A lot of Phoenix Downs. It's either expecting me to die a whole hell of a lot, or there's going to be something I have to do with it, because there's a lot of undead creatures here. And there's a reason why I stopped using my holy arrows, because I feel like I'm going to have to use it later. Stop trying to put my motherfuckers to sleep with your goon stare. Goon staring at me. Who the fuck is that? Hey, you blinded my fucking white mage! I need to figure out where you get Asuna, because this is becoming a fucking pain in the ass. I'd rather waste a magic slot. That's the other thing, that the game, I guess the developers realized that you weren't using items half as much in the other two games because who cared? So you kind of, like the status items, you didn't really use them all that much in the other games after a certain point, because I don't want to go to the next part. I want to go to, right, that's the next part. We're not doing that. They kind of realized that once you have access to like Asuna and shit, you don't really, all you really need are ethers. Yeah, all you really need are ethers, and then you just spam Asuna and shit like that until, you know, everything's healed. So having like items outside of that is useless. Whereas this game feels like it's making me have to keep that shit around because I don't have the access to it. He ends a pirate. Ah, the power of darkness is a thing of beauty, a black tapestry of chaos. A tapestry on which I shall paint an all-encompassing nocturne. With this fortress Argus soldiers, with the power of darkness, I will rule the world. Aye. Time to die. So he's undead. Wait, do I have protect? No. Probably higher than me. Hien. HP, who fucking knows? No weak points detected. Barrier shift. Hien, HP, who cares? Ice. That's his fucking weakness. Whoa! That's not fair. Oh, he's barrier shifting! You bitch. I think the best bet on him, for me, would be to pick... a turn I think he's going to use barrier shift on. And then just go ham. And just have Rifia study him every turn. And I'll have Lunith do like a lot of the physical damage without. How's his weakness fucking ice? He barrier shifted though. Are you kidding me right now? Because I don't want to waste an item. I need him to use barrier shift on this turn. Oh, I can use that to teleport? Hey, yo. Huh. I'll just have him attack. I'm not gonna do it. There's the barrier shift. God damn. His weakness is fire now. I gotta worry about keeping people alive. I just keep studying him. I do have 3 bomb fragments, so I can't just throw that at him. I wonder if they class him as undead. Don't bury your ah, you whore. It's a waste of a bomb fragment. Or is it? I mean, it did a lot of damage. It's not any damage I can't just redo anyway. But I gotta know if he's undead, if I can hit him with Cure Magic. And then Ignis he got something. His weakness is ice now. Okay, so he's not undead. Just don't fucking barrier shift. That had to hurt. I just gotta keep chipping away at him. I wish he would go just like ever so slightly faster. To the point where he's at least outspeeding Rayfia so she can get a goddamn read on him. And he can barrier shift properly. Oh, hell yeah, barrier shift on the beginning of the turn. Which means that study's actually gonna work. Weakness is fire, which is good for me because I have a shitload of bomb fragments. By shitload, I mean I have 2, which means I can do it more than once. Please don't confuse me. Fucking knight! Yes! Bomb fragment's still gonna do something, so there's that. I'm just waiting until his weakness is lightning for items again. After this turn. Please don't confuse Ignis! Well, alright, I guess. Hey, they hit themselves and got out of confusion. Dumbasses. Alright, I don't have any more fucking fire, so... In terms of items, that is. So back to just whopping him. Until he barrier shifts again. There it is. Alright, let's see if he's thunder. I'm kinda hoping he is. $250 damage to my fucking white mage? Alright, lightning, so I can use Zeus's Wrath next turn. Ooh, I have 3 Zeus's Wraths? I thought I only had 1. Oh, this is good. And he didn't barrier shift. And he had hit somebody I was already casting Cure on. Yeah, buddy! Eat my entire ass. Get thundered. Barrage him. Take this compression girl down. Damn it! Now I ain't got nothing that can fucking hit him for obnoxious damage. I think Zeus's Wrath is still gonna hurt. Oh yeah, that's helpful. This is fire. That's a Zeus's Wrath useless. He's gonna get me close to death, though. I got it. He's got it. Damn you! See, that's the thing. He can't do much damage, but I'm not doing much to his ass either. He's gonna take all fucking day. This El Conquistador over here. Oh my god. At least he only single targeted that. Oh, he was almost dead. He's almost dead anyway. Fuck him. Yeah, I bet. He died. Whoa, an earthquake? Thank you, warriors of light. Huh? The walls, they speak! I am the elder tree of the living woods. The end put a curse on me to do his bidding. But you have freed me from his bonds. Thank you again, warriors of light. I am now free. I will now free the people held captive within me and return them where they belong. Then I will go back to the living woods once again. Thank you! Thank you! Let's get the fuck out of here. Now it's time to return. I am back where I belong. Thank you for your help, young ones. Here, take this. Use it when the power of darkness stands in your way.
You've saved the living woods, thank you!
Obtained Fang of Wind. Huh? Does that mean I could fly? I will sleep until the wounds of Thehian inflicted upon me heal themselves. For 1,000 years I shall sleep, and none shall be able to enter these woods until I awaken. Young ones, it is no coincidence that this floating continent was born 1,000 years ago, when the darkness engulfed the world. And you have been chosen to become the warriors of light 1,000 years later. Young ones, you must leave this floating continent. Go to the world of darkness, the surface world. The surface world? You must make haste. If you do not go now, it will be 1,000 years until you may go again. Goodbye, goodbye, and good luck! My boat! Damn it, it's all the way down there! We're gonna go into this fucking town, though. I need to see some shit. Also, we need to get the airship part. I'm remembering that. Oh, hey, look at this. What's up, old man? You saved us, thank you, fucker! King Argus and a princess flew from far away land promised us they would help rebuild this village. That's probably Sarah. The children are in trouble. Grave news, the children have not come back from the recent exploration. We searched as far from her as we dared, but could not find them. Ooh, that sounds like a side quest I gotta do. Wow, you're the one who beat Hien? Can I have your autograph? My son came back. I don't know how to thank you. You want to know about crystals? Maybe someone in the village of Ancients to the west knows something about them. So the village is recovering. It wouldn't be possible without your help. Huh? Oh, it's just a way to talk to her again. I thought there was a wall there that was like a secret. Yeah, I fucking bet. Okay. Wild, there is nothing there. I assume all this shit is gonna come back when the rebuild is done. Later. So I guess I'll go to Castle Argus, because I need the airship. Unless they really expect me to sail my fucking sorry ass all the way. Well, I could just walk. But I want to go in your castle, so I'm going to go to the castle. I'm going to the castle. Fuck you guys. If I can get an airship, then I'm getting an airship. Plus, there's probably some shit here that I can get. Do some exploring. Hey, look, Knights of the Round Table.
Thank you, young ones. Your brave actions have brought peace to our kingdom once again. Here, take this with you.
Gave it to Ignis.
It is the Argus family heirloom, the Wheel of Time, a box created by the powerful ancients. Bring it to Sid, Canaan.
This must be what Sid needs to build another airship. We'll be able to go to the surface world.
So you have already met Sid, then you know what you must do. Go forth, warriors of light.
King Argus gives you the Wheel of Time. Okay, so you're going to get the airship, but I'm going to have to go to the City of the Ancients because they probably need to progress some kind of plot thing there. So the Earth and Water Crystal are on the surface world, while the Wind and Fire ones are on the floating continent? I have no idea where the Earth one could be. Where Cannon is. Oh wait, it's an auto from the boss. At least Ignis like kicks some ass. Oh, I should probably tell what's her fucking tit. He died. But go off, I guess. The Wheel of Time, so you met King Argus. Alright then, it's time to get to work. I'll turn your enterprise into a brand new airship. That took me like 30 seconds. I just need to hit that thing with a really big hammer. It's done. Press Z to turn into an airship. What's Z? You know what the fuck that is. Remember now that you can only land in water. It was a sea ship to begin with, you know. Now you can finally get away from the floating continent and back to our own world. Our own world? What do you mean? I guess it's time you knew the truth. You four and I are not from this world, this floating continent. "10 years ago, I was flying my airship filled with passengers. It seemed to be a day like any other until suddenly the airship was engulfed in impenetrable darkness. What the fuck? What's going on here? Damn, everything's on fire. Next thing I knew, my airship was in pieces. We had crashed and things were aflame everywhere I looked. The only survivors, aside from myself, were you four. You probably don't remember. You were only little kiddies then. I don't know what happened to our world after the darkness came, but you must go and find out. You've been chosen as the Warriors of Light. I know you'll make it. I have faith. Have fun, dickheads. I don't know what happened to our world after darkness came. I'd like to find out, but I can't leave Miss Sid all by her lonesome. You must go and see for yourselves. What'd you think I was gonna do? Snap a picture? Get your monkey asses down there. Get your Rudy Poo Candy asses down to that surface world of darkness. You might also have to go to that Labyrinth of the Ancients place. Have fun with that, douche. Alright, let's go to the City of the Ancients. I wonder if I can go over. Nah, I can't go over mountains. They nerfed it. They nerfed the shit out of this. Alright, so we're gonna land here. You just walk. Oh, this is Chocobo Forest, by the way. We can just do Chocobo shit. Damn. Fat Chocobo appears. Oh, you can just store shit in him. Well, I'm just gonna put all this bullshit. Oh, like the weapons and shit that I don't fucking use. All right. That's a storage method, all right. Oh, what the fuck is this? Gorgon. I am Gorgon. I am Gorgon. Now, alright, I should probably go talk about kids from see what happened. That sounds like a side quest I can do. But yeah, this village is like, it's got the Aura's magic. And I want to see the upgrades on weapons I can get. Ooh, I can get that. Hello. Oh, Nictera. Hi, Nictera. How's it going? It's a pause button. There it is. I beat the boss and got new jobs. I died at least once since then. Which reminds me, let me put it on the fucking counter. I almost forgot to do that. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, let me go do that there workout. And as proof, I'm going to put it on the big camera. Yeah. That's a cat. Look at that cat. Taking a bath. It's kind of incredible. She hasn't moved like from there from like the last 3.5 hours. Which is weird, because normally she comes over here and bugs me.
Ah, my stomach is out. I'm alive.
Kitty! Yeah. I'll bring her over in a second. I just want to do the push-ups first. She's been jonesing for attention, I think. Every time I get close there, she yells at me. Isn't that right, Milo? Okay. Yeah, I know. Here, let me... There. How's the attention going? Huh? How you like this? Appreciate it? Yeah, that's you. Anything you'd like to say to the class? Anything? She crossed her paws. I think she's about to fall asleep again. What's up? Okay. You want me to put you back in the bed? I'll put you on the couch because I know that's where you want to be right now. There you go. Oh, you decided to join too? 2 times kitty combo. Mika came out. She was asleep for quite some time. How's it going? Yeah? Free kitty time, yeah. She was spicy today. This little turd was spicy when my sister was over here. She got pet aggression. But now she's I'm putting you down. Come on, here you go. Little turd had pet aggression. Yeah, it's free kitty time. I needed kitty time. I was getting stressed out. Always love a spicy kitty. Yeah, she did that like crazy shit where my sister's like petting her and passively just talking to me, but not really paying attention to her, and she just goes, and I was like, Mika, chill. Fucking. And then she like walked away, turned around, came back, plopped down, and basically said sorry. She's such a little shithead sometimes. Petting time was done. Yeah. And then she came back for more because she heard the treat bag get shaked. Yeah. Yeah, it is cute. She's a little menace. She's over there like, yeah, I'm talking about you. Okay. God, I love that little fucking hellion. I've raised her since she was a kitten. Like, she's known me since birth. She's actually the child of the previous one. And I helped raise the little turd monger. So she probably got a lot of her bad habits from me. Not that she has really any bad habits that would qualify as that for a cat. Who the hell is this? Okay. Longest time companions are the best. Yeah. That's probably why Mika likes cuddling with me so much. Because I'm, like, legitimately like her dad. She's known me and my old roommate as, like, other people, and that's it. So flame mail is better. Headband doesn't do anything. I can't use that, and the mage room doesn't do dick. Alright. So instead of getting a level 2, he got a level 1 spell slot. Okay. Well, how's it going, Nictera? You having a good day? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be. Oh, that's the spring. I don't need that. I came here to buy magic. There better be curas in here.
Oh, hell yes.
Fuck a site. Displays a detailed map. Well, yeah. I want that. Yeah, it's going good. Was trying to sleep. A key decided I wasn't allowed to the degree now I have a headache. So giving up on fixing sleep for now. Oh, that's I'm sorry about that. Well, I'm going pretty good. After I hung out with my sister, I felt pretty aced about everything. I also got into one of those like crazy moods earlier this morning where I was like, I'm going to clean literally everything. And I did, and I got it done by like noon, and I felt accomplished. Alright, time to get some money for that Kira. Let's see what that kid gives me. Good to hear it's this mood sometimes so random but awesome. Yeah, it was like, because I also found like the perfect music to do it to, so I was absolutely fucking vibing. It was a good time. And I found a headband that I can wear around on my hair to keep it out of my face. It was, I was like, this is good. I like this. It was a good time. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to go up. I want to go. Damn it! I did want to go up. How'd they decide the shape of this fucking continent? Did they just tell someone to draw a circle blind? There, I did it. I've done that before. I've done that. Gone downstairs to the kitchen to make a sandwich, then start cleaning for an hour or two instead. Then I'm like, oh yeah, sandwich. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I made a checklist. Okay. I made a checklist of like stuff to do. I was like, I'm gonna do the dishes, I'm gonna take out the trash, I'm gonna do the cat litter, and I'm gonna replace the filter in their bowl. And I decided in the middle of doing dishes, man, this countertop is filthy, and that fucking air fryer needs a good wipe down. Might as well do that while I'm standing here. And that took me like an extra hour. But hey, the air fryer's clean, so I guess there's that. And I don't have whatever the fuck was on the counter anymore. It's kind of sad that I don't know what that was. I just cleaned it. I was just like, I don't know, but it's gross and I need to get rid of it. I wish I had run on here. How much money do I actually have, though, now that I think about it? Okay, so I can cast Thunder now. Wow, the Fire Crystal jobs are, like, hit and miss. Like, the best one so far has been Ranger. And you know what? The best one is Ranger. Damn, that killed everybody. And I got a Zeus's Wrath. That's really good. How much money do I got? Alright. So, like, look at this. So, from the Fire Crystal, I got Knight, Geomancer, Scholar, and Ranger. Geomancer and Ranger are the best classes. I killed everyone with the walking. I'm playing Final Fantasy. That's exactly what just happened. So, Knight is good. It's defensive warrior, but I might change him back to a warrior just to make sure he does more damage. Scholar is like a free Libra using Black Mage. Ranger's just good. It's just good. Like, the only problem is fuck, I gotta buy ammo. And Geomancer looks kind of sick. I used it like for about 10 minutes. And it I killed a lot of things with it. It's just I needed a scholar for the boss, so I might change Refia back to a Geomancer. Alright, Barrage. I'll hit him with books for now. Let's see if Barrage kills me again. That was fucking sick. Wow. Just about. I did 100 damage slapping him with some library books. That's fucking funny. Alright, let's change Rifia's job back to Geomancer, because Scholar's fine, but I have Sight as, like, the job that, if I need to do anything with it. There. Fuck it. Or scan, I don't know. That reminds me, I gotta equip her ass. Oh my god, I don't have anything! I gotta go fight the... I gotta go talk to the fat chocobo. I gotta fucking talk to the fat chocobo. Because he's got all my stuff. I want a Kira. That's the only reason why I trade. There. Now I have Kira. Now I have Cure magic that isn't useless. Well, Cure wasn't exactly useless in the last boss fight, but, you know. Alright, let me go get my equipment for fucking... my Geomancer back. Where are the greens? I know I didn't have one, I had 5. Oh, did I really put all of them down? Is he still here? Oh, man. I put all 6 down, I only wanted to put 1 down. No, I did only put 1 down. What the fuck? Why didn't I see it? God, this is so stupid. I will be taking that back, and that back. I think. Yeah, I'll store you. You. I think that'll do. Good old inventory clean out. Alright, Chocobo. There, now I could die to fucking think you could participate in fights now. But we got some exploring to do. What the fuck? Oh, that's the entrance to that thing. Do not fly off the edge. I am not ready for that. Okay, I can't believe I have to go back here for this. Oh, wait. I want to go back to because I had the fucking... I got the stupid chocobo. So Ur's up there. Easiest way to get there is through this. I wonder if I can land this in, like, that water. No. Dumb. Land it here. Alright, let's go check out Ur, because that letter was distressing. From Old Man River over here. Not like any of these enemies can actually threaten me. Don't care about that. Tell me about the lost children. The Kami sees the children have gone to Altar Cave. Could you go look for them? You know, because you got weapons and shit? That'd be good. You know, as like help, like, you know, could please go find those fucking kids. You're probably in the... Nope. There they are. Oh, they're getting accosted by bombs. I don't like the looks of this. Let's go help them. Hey, why don't you take on someone your own size, huh? Get barraged. One damage. Ooh, wind slash. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, they're dog shit. I'm gonna wail on them with a bell. Gong. Thanks, Ark. I never thought you, of all people, would be the ones who'd save us. This should teach you to stray too far from the inhabited lands. Be more careful. Come on, let's go back to Ur. Hey, Ark! We found this, but you can have it. I obtained a crystal fragment. You can now change jobs to Onion Knight. Oh, ayo. What? Oh, I gotta see this. What? I just use all the magic. And probably all of the equipment too. Yeah, I can equip everything. Just a super freelancer. We're gonna go rest at the inn and get all of my stuff. Yeah, because that lone Galbo is really gonna fucking do us in, huh? I'm gonna go get a job description from the fucking old man. Holy shit! 1100 damage that bit. Alright, so first things first. We get all of our spell slots back. Give me my spell slots! Okay. The children are back safe and sound. You've done a magnificent job. I'll let you know if we need your help with anything else. Yeah, errand boy. Thanks, errand boy. Fuck was that again? That's hilarious that he has all of those spell slots at level 1 Onion Knight. Let's go talk to the old man. I want to hear what he has to say about this. That reminds me, how the fuck do you get off the continent? You just straight ass fly over the edge? Let's go talk to the Lali-ho and fucker. Lali-oh-no. Oh wait, what do you got to say, Mark? Nothing. I already know what that. I already know range. You can imagine the power of nature itself. The way the onion of the 99 is a long and hard one, but once you master the job, the rewards just might be worth it. What? The rewards are already worth it! I can cast every magic. It's like a fucking souped up red mage. Unless its abilities are bad. I guess I'll just go fling myself off the side of the continent now. Watch this be a boss fight. What is this cloud? It's draining my strength away. Hold on, answer lies on the surface. We must reach it. I hope they reach the surface alright. Warriors of light, you lads are our last hope. We're through. Is this the surface? It's so sprawling. Fuck me. I guess you gotta dispel some shit before you can, like, do anything. Because it looks like the oceans are just fucked. Alright, so that's just a mountain of nothing. It looked like there's something in it, but I can't do anything in there. I wonder if I can land right here. Oh. Temple of Water. I assume I'm getting other jobs here? That'd be weird. No fucking way. I'm not that stupid. Alright, let's see what actually is here. It'd be crazy just to get 4 new jobs right here. The crystal shard is protected by an unseen force. Okay. Which means we probably can't do anything with it. Which means I probably have to light all of these fucking things. Via some bullshit in that cave behind this, I guess. Cave of Tides. So I'm guessing there's some bullshit that I need to do. What in the goddamn am I looking at here? Oh, Roper and Twin Heads. What is this nightmare fuel? God, I can just do everything. Ice Pill, okay. God, Geomancer's ridiculous. Okay. I did it. Those are terrifying looking. Why would you use Whirlpool? I know there's water around, but use Ice Pillar. It does damage. You fuck! You do barrage without the fucking arrows? You just punch them. That's hilarious. Oh my god. I can't give you damn attention. The food is there. Eat it. Don't make me pull this out because you're being obnoxious. I have no quorums with that. Alright, goodbye. Milo made me miss like literally that whole turn, so I have no idea what just happened. I know something died. I know I equipped the bow and did something, and I know I used Cura and terrain and attack, and then I don't know what flavor of terrain happened or any of that shit. The door is tightly shut. What the fuck? Yeah, this is some bullshit. I'm honestly really curious what that old man meant by, like, Shadow Flare. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, I'm honestly curious what that old man meant by, like, it's a long and hard road, but it's worth it. What do you mean by that? I already have access to every fucking spell. Okay. Maybe I go to that other island I saw. Maybe that's a town. Because I have all the best stuff I can get up to the point that, in terms of like what towns I'm in. I got like the best everything. At least for these jobs I do.
fucking thing. Everything about the 3D renders of Final Fantasy III's enemies is nightmare fuel.
Oh, cool, I got level ups.
I guess let's get out of here. The only other spot is that fucking shit up there. So I guess that's where we go. Kitty has decided she shall get nice and cozy and go to sleep. Oh, hell yeah. Kitty didn't want to screw with you anymore, so Kitty wanted to go take a sleep. You want an extra kitty? I can't afford another cat. Don't pull at my heartstrings. I did almost pick up another stray too. I was like, oh, he's so good. I want one. But Mika and Milo would kill him. Alright, that's a ship. Got it. The fuck is this? Okie dokie, let's drop that down. Can I enter it? I can! Wrecked ship. Do people live here? Oh. I got a blood sword? Okay. Oh shit, people do live here. Oh. She's a Turkish according super soft fur, no downsides whatsoever. Why don't I believe you about that second part? I don't free me from her waking muse. Save me, please. You wouldn't be able to give up that cat. You wouldn't be able to give up that cat. I had the same thing when Milo fucking spite shit in the living room twice in a row. I was like, I'm gonna fucking kill her. I gotta find something to do. And then I was just like, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna keep her. Alas, if nothing is done our own time will cease as well. Hey, Gramps, calm down. Just what's going on? The land, darkness has covered the land, and darkness has stopped our time. They tried to stop it, but oh, Miss Aria. Oh me, oh my, Miss Aria, wake up. I can't go back to sleep though because her cozy place is in my bed. Oh, that's the fucking, yeah. I've had, Mika does that shit too, except I'm more egregious about it because she'll do it at 2 a.m. and I'm like, no, this is happening, and then I'll just do that thing where I'll lay on the bed but in like a weird shape to like completely avoid her, like sleeping like all tangled, and then she'll eventually look at me and go, you're a fucking idiot, and just go to bed and just like either get up and move or she'll just get down. She's very weak, we have to help her. I wonder if we had anything in our bag that can fix her up. Maybe one of these? Yeah, I've done that. It's great, but also awful, because now you're just like, please notice me, cat. Please notice me long enough to realize that this is awful and that this is going to be bad for you later too, and you're just kind of contorted.
Who are you? Where am I? Since you have hit the little gremlin. The light. I see a powerful light within you. Could that be? I'm Lunith. The crystals guided us to this world. Oh, I gotta check this fucking video out. The face she's making. It's like, nope. Fuck you. Oh my god, the licks. The licks, though. The licks, though! Mika does that, too. I'll pet her and she'll just lick the shit out of my hand. So you are the warriors of light. The crystals have chosen their champions. We are saved. But just like when you pick up the fucking... You pick up the blanket, she just looks at you like... This is... Hey. Hey, would you bring the blanket up for us? My blanket. The licks are the greatest. Milo's licks are so adorable because she doesn't do it so often. So when she's genuinely happy, she'll just give you a little. It's like 2 or 3. Just thank you. Mika is a licker. If only that were true. Our time is still motionless outside these walls. So the world has succumbed to darkness. We have to save it. Bring me to the Temple of Water. Maybe if we bring the crystal shard there to the sealed crystal. Please, you must bring me to the Temple of Water. You're coughing, lady. What are you gonna do? You better cast Cure Magic on me. Alright, so that happened. I also got a blood sword out of this deal, which is crazy. Absolutely crazy behavior. This game is just like, here, have a blood sword. It's cool. Anything else dope around here? No. How'd you stray so far from this fucking temple? Like, this is an... That's really fucking far. And boy howdy, I'm not gonna surf this... I'm not riding this wave. This cursed ass water. This is like next level just, I'm gonna go walk in the foggy bullshit. Oh, her hair is way longer than I thought. Damn. She reminds me of Monthelia and Rin from Final Fantasy XIV. Thank the heavens, there's still light within us. Obtained Crystal Shard. Do I get like half a class now? So our next stop is the sealed water crystal? Yes, it must be imbued with the shard's light. Miss Arya, where did this shard come from? Before the world was doomed, when we saw the darkness expanding, we priestesses sealed the crystal to protect it from the darkness in hopes that one day the warriors of light would come. This shard was created to break the crystal's seal. Come, we must go to the Cave of Tides to the north. Alright, so now I get to do an actual dungeon. Got it, got it. Cool, 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 cool. Lady, that animation is hilarious. How are you running in that dress like that? Like, how the fuck are you doing? How are you doing that? You fucking fall on your ass. That was regular people, they would be dead. They would just be fucking face planting almost consistently. Oh, she does cast Cure Magic. not even upset because Ratheria needs to fucking heal. Yeah, of course it missed. You used the fucking insta-death move. You don't. I hate when the terrain does that. Absolutely despise it. Like, honestly. I have a world map open for fucking on my fucking browser right now because they don't label the damn thing, so I can't remember where the hell anything is. My memory, it punishes me. I didn't kill either of them. Oh, now you use a fucking... Yeah, I don't remember anything on these world maps, so I'm just like, I don't know what any of this means. Like, I think it told me to go to Cole, and I'm like, where the hell is that? Nobody in the game tells you where it is in reference to anywhere you've been. And then I'm like, is it a town I've been to before? Where the fuck is that? Oh my god, they're out to get him. Ooh, I get 300 health from that? That's good. Yeah, suck it. Terrain is just like free magic. It's just a roulette wheel of bullshit, though. That's the only downside to it. Oh, they nerfed the shit out of that blood sword. I only got 40 health from that. It looks cool, though. It's a big red pointy blade. Alright, what the hell is this? This is the sealed portal. It was created to keep outsiders away from the water crystal. Only priestesses of the temple may pass through. We go in there and there's just a shitload of monsters. You may pass now. So, if there's a treasure chest and monsters here, I want you to explain to me what the fuck is going on. Sealed door, monsters, and treasure. Alright, explain to me, lady, why these fuckers are here. Oh, now you... Oh, okay. I'm not even mad about that. I was like, oh, now you use Cura when I don't have someone almost dying. But Protect is worth it. It's worth it. That's worth it. Though it does look like they have jaundice and liver disease right about now. Oh, it worked! No, that's a lot of enemies in a short amount of time. Interesting, that. Again, Arya, what the fuck? Of course it missed. You can't get it 100% of the time. I think I should put her in the back row, because she's just eating shit. Stop it! What the fuck? Okay. Oh, you eat a dick. What the fuck? In this fight alone, I've used 4 Phoenix Downs. Arya, where the fuck are you? Like, the fuck was that? God damn right I got 675 goddamn... The fuck? Ropers are menaces. Wrong enemy, but okay. I keep forgetting putting her in the back row. There. You would think I'd use Cure more on, like, Ignis, since I don't really need his MP all that much. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing instead of wasting potions. I'm just gonna burn his MP first. What the blue hell is this? That's not a cockatrice. That's not a cockatrice. A cockatrice is a fucking bird. That's a basilisk, you fucking... Ugh. If you're gonna use something that can do the same thing a cockatrice can, but is a lizard, it's a basilisk. Ugh, I cannot believe that. I'm about to change Ignis back to a fucking knight, because at least then he could do damage crazy. He criticaled at 178 too? That's pretty good. Oh, you... Do I still have Protect up? No. It took my Protect away. Well, way to let me waste the spell slot. Hopefully something whacks me. Okay, well, at least it's not that much. Well, yeah, it is, because I didn't do a group heal. Fuck. Yeah, Rafia is probably just gonna be really good. I want to know what's over there. I want to know what's over here. I have 17 iron arrows. Use ice. I might actually make Ignis a fucking warrior. Because at least then he was doing obnoxious amounts of damage. Do you mind not doing that? Because, like, I was told Onion Knight is, like, the best class in the game, but you gotta build it. So I could literally have him be an Onion Knight and just build the class up. But I also feel like that's not something I would want to do. Because, I mean, I don't hate Onion Knights. They're kind of cool in concept, but, like, I would rather him be like a Dragoon. They gave me a potion for that? Oh, it's bullshit. Is this really just a dead end? What you got to say, Arya? I could see why the crystals chose you. I could feel the light within you, strong yet gentle. Cool. Let's cross this bridge and go down the damn stairs where the crystal is. Where there's probably a fucking boss fight. Oh, these fucking dudes. God fucking damn it. Please! I thank you. I was like, please use Ice Pill or fuck. Kill something. All three of them is a nightmare to have. Lunith is doing a lot of the legwork here. Man, Ignis is just eating shit. I think the higher the levels, the more, like, more spells that end up in the roulette for Geomancer. Which, in theory, is good. Oh, fuck you, back attack. I'm gonna see what the Onion Knight can pull off. Let's see what this boss might be. This is obviously gonna be a boss. But there's no way I'm going to be able to do anything insane, even if I change to warrior. It's just going to increase my strength stat, and it's okay, giant, who cares? That's a lot of enemies. I've been fighting ropers this entire time. Like, are we fucking joking right now? And he's got like 700 HP apparently. Yeah, this is a full-on attack him because there's only one left and he's been hit once. The fact that Arc is pulling almost 100 damage per fucking turn is crazy. He's a white mage. Cockatrice. We're gonna run away from these guys. And I think I'm gonna change Ignis back. Are you fucking joking? You're just hoping that there's like armor around here somewhere. I see, now that's more like in a damage department. We're gonna keep Ignis as a fucking warrior until I get Dragoon or something. Or Viking. Or Pirate or whatever the hell. Another rough and tumble class that just does dumb crazy damage. Because now I'm not gonna be struggling. Am I accidentally finding the correct way to go through this shit? Please be a heal spot. Okay, I'm not afraid of these anymore. I was before. Them fuckers are terrifying. But now that Ignis can crack almost 1,000 per goddamn round, yeah, I'm not afraid of him because it's essentially killing 1 per round. helpful. Yeah, buddy! Ooh. Actually, level ups. It's supposed to be healing water! God damn it. I really don't like fighting these guys. Why? There can't be nothing here. Oh, at least that's something decent. It's not the strongest skill, but hey, there it is. He is going to need absolutely zero help as a white mage. Just none. He's getting up there on fucking Ranger. I haven't even decided what I want her to stay as either. Though I do think I'm going to make her a permanent summoner. Oh, he didn't like that. You're fucking shit me right now. I'm guessing the crystal's in here. So let's make sure we're not fucked. I mean, Ignis basically is. There's obviously a boss. Crystal of water, it is time for you to regain your light. I don't trust this shit. Look, the crystal's regaining its light. feel like I'm gonna have to fight her.
It is now your turn. You must merge the light within you with the one within the water crystal. Only then will the crystal regain its true light and banish darkness from this world. Then time will flow once more.
They lingered on her too long.
Look out!
Oh shit! Did she die? Arya, no!
It seems luck is on your side today, warriors of light. I am Kraken, tasked by Lord Zan to steal the light from the crystal of water, and you are all about to die.
No. God, he looks so goofy. Let's see what advance will do. Don't use Whirlpool on the fucking boss! Oh, this boss is cooked. Oh, I'm cooked! That was no bueno. Stop using Whirlpool on him! He's not gonna die! Finally, something that isn't bullshit. Well, there goes Ignis again. That did nothing. I got 2 elixirs. Let me use one on him so he has Cura. Oh fuck, I forgot. Rathia's done. Oh, if she gets hit with anything, she's dead. It's the last Phoenix down, otherwise he gets to just stay that way. We're gonna have to do this whole dungeon shit again. Because now Cura's gonna get used on Lunith. So he lives. Cool. At least I do a shit ton of damage because I have light arrows, which is lightning based. And Ark's probably dead. Yep. This fight is clapped. This fight, I'm cooked. Yeah, there was no, I couldn't do anything. Ah, damn it. Truly, truly I did. Fucking nuts. Ooh. This is before I went over to get that cutscene. Okay. Alright, so we've discovered that Unite is useless. Sorry if I do miss any deaths flipping between 3 streams. Nah, you good. To be fair, I've only died twice in this stream. I've been paying attention. Oh, man. But I'm wondering if I can get back to the surface. Alright, let's see if we can get back to the floating continent so I can buy my equipment. With my 4 gil. Well, I need to buy something. I can't just go about this. Ooh, very few doing good. Yeah. We're at another fiend. Especially with how hard it is. Yeah, we're at another fiend. So, I got cooked real bad. I think the theme is that whenever I get to one of the major crystal bosses, I'm going to get cooked. Because I don't know what to expect. But all the other bosses were pretty good. I didn't get fucking wrecked when I was going through the Elder Tree. Which is rare. Alright, let's see. I think a good spot for us to do some farming is probably in the Dwarven Caverns. And then I can go to the ancient village and just buy a bunch of shit. Actually, I could probably just go to Chocobo Forest. Yeah, I could probably just go to Chocobo Forest. I feel like there was like a special dungeon or something up here that I just completely aired on. What in the fuck is that? I don't know, but I'm running from that for right now. Alright. Let's go to the armor shop and get some fucking armor that isn't dog water. What can I sell that is going to get me something decent? What arrows aren't worth dick, but I'll get rid of them. No, I want to keep that. Knight armor's good, but I can't equip it. And so's the heroic shield, but again, I can't equip it. I don't care about inflicting silence, and I don't care about inflicting sleep. Alright, I should be able to afford, like, armor. Because I just need some for Ignis so he doesn't get fucking bodied. And I wonder if I can get Protect anywhere. Because that would be good. Get shell and protect. Okay. Alright, so she stays Geomancer. I don't really get why she's in the... I didn't think I thought I did all the fucking battles to get her off of the transition phase, but I guess I didn't. Alright. I'm seriously wondering if I can get fucking Protect and Shell, because those would probably be like... I really need them. What about you, buddy? What do you sell? Teleport, Blinda, Cura, the Raws, and Sight. So, okay. I wonder if I can use it on the map. It just is the map. Okay. I know it's magic, so it can work. I just don't know where the fuck to get it. Oh, I'm in caps lock. Oops. And I type motherfucker. Because that would probably make Arc ridiculously good. So where do you get Protect? So there's no shell in this game. That's fun to know. Wait, there's Protect rings and you could farm them? Oh, I don't care about that. Where do you get Protect? Where is it though? This is like trying to fucking... Are you kidding me? Protect is a level 5 spell? Fuck! And you don't get it for free, you have to buy it. As soon as level 7! They make sure your ass can't use certain helpful spells as a white mage. That's insanity. You don't learn any utility spells until you have rank 8 magic. What? Wow. Flare and meteor, like the black mage one makes sense. You get flare and meteor like their level 8 spells with depth. Fucking shit. God damn. Okay, so I get an invoker for beating this next boss, which looks like it's the summoner pre-thing. Alright. Two effects critically fixed is the... Sages can use 2 effect summons in the DS version. The DS version they use to fix effect ones instead. Okay. Unless specified, invoker attacks target one enemy only, while summoner attack target all enemies. Unlike other debuff spells, the invoker debuffs effect have 100% accuracy, missing only if the enemies are immune to the specific status ailment. So invoker is... Invoker's specials, it's as a support summoner. Okay. Because all of it is, you get the same ones, but you can't cast, like, attack spells half the time. Okay, and then there's terrain. Magic, which is what I use the Geomancer shit for. But it's like completely random. Got it. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of terrain bullshit. Alright, then where the fuck is... Wow, alright. So this guy doesn't even have that. So in the third job set, I was right. I get a bunch of cool shit. I get a bunch of cool shit in the third one. And the fourth one gives me all of that crazy, crazy shit. Ooh, Dark Knight sounds cool. Healing fighter. I might actually make, Lunac a fucking healing, a Dark Knight until I get Ninja. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Having at least one Dark Knight, all but required for a particular dungeon. Second, soul eater does a large chunk of damage on all enemies and puts off a bit of your own HP to do so. If you want to take advantage of soul eater, high potions or white magic MP ready. Okay. Huh. Alright, I gotta know what the fuck this is. Okay. I don't know. I guess I can't use that. So I guess, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. I can't. I don't know. I can't. I can't. I don't know. I'm just gonna do what I can. I'm gonna get these fucking jobs. I swear to Christ. What is my shit? Okay, everybody's fully decked right now. I have 6 holy arrows. I have all those arrows. I'm gonna put the iron arrow because the holy arrow isn't even being good. And let's go fly off the side of this fucking mountain. And then go to the one place up north up here. There's only like 2 other islands. I should explore that tiny one. I'm discovering this game is hard only because of the, like, primitive shit. Because, like, reading the Famicom versions versus the other versions, I'm sitting here like, what in the actual fuck were they expecting you to do with a lot of these classes? Like, you couldn't get Ninja or Sage until you were at, like, the end game dungeon. And it was an optional end game dungeon. And then you couldn't get... And then you're like, you're fucking... I don't know, you're... One of the things in the Famicom version of one of the jobs, it just sounds like a goddamn nightmare. It's Crystal Tower! Sick. Like, I think in the Famicom version, you got, like, nonsense with some of that shit. Like, I think they said you got the Geomancer spell, the Geomancer later, and it was a lot less random, but you didn't get it for a long period of time. And then there was the... Like, it just felt like the... Oh, and then instead of Freelancer, Onion Knight was dog shit, because you were an Onion Knight to start. And it couldn't do nothing. Until you gave it the Onion armor set. Whereas this game kind of like... This version of the game kind of gave you Onion Knight as a secret one. And then told you, hey... Once you get your character to level 92, the stats, like, quadruple. Yeah, we're gonna speed through this, because I already did this. You know, I kind of thought that she was going to be evil. Definitely thought she was going to be kind of awful. Oh, right. I meant to do this. I wanted to make sure I was, like, lurking in a certain stream for somebody that I want to start participating more with. Okay, so I've guessed the fucking Cave of Tides don't have any treasure chests, so you have to, like, prep in the above land and not down here. Guarded with what? I stole your weapon! So if I want to, like, prep anything, I have to go to the floating continent. Alright. We're gonna save outside the Cave of Tides so I don't have to go through all these cutscenes again. kick some ass in here. Now they got my warrior back. He's gonna fucking ruin everything. Front line, that sumbitch. Right. So I believe, Jesus, I believe Geomancer is fucking useless against the boss. Because not only will you keep casting that, but you will... Wait, no, that's bullshit. It's actually good against the boss if I can get an ice pillar off. So it's worth using Geomancer at least until then. Oh, and I figured out that... you fucking get Invoker, which is just like a summoner that just rolls the dice on whatever the hell's happening. And so I don't want to summon Chocobo ever because there's a chance that I accidentally run from a battle instead of kicking something in the dick. Whereas Summoner is all fights all the time. Summoner is about to square up on your ass. But it's an at-random spell thing. So it's like a Geomancer with harder hitting spells. I'm not getting poisoned. I'm not even upset about that. Please don't lick me. Yeah, Windslash, boy. How come he's not dead? I'm not wasting arrows on that thing. Or terrain turn. Okay. I actually am really ace to get these job levels up, because then maybe they'll do a shitload of damage. Huh, ran two of them on the fucking thing. Where did they come from? It's like a void. That's a... Where did they come from? It's a fucking void. You better be covering me. Goddamn right you use protect. Come on with the whirlpool. Well, at least this will be a one-turn ass whipping. Considering Ignis will just kill him. I think Rathia's Geomancer thing will go away after like a battle or two. I don't remember. But hey, I could beeline. There's that. Fuck you, back attack my ass. I kinda wish you used Ice Pillar. Stop that. Stop being faster than everybody. You got two heads. How do you both agree on how fast you can be? Fucking fucking loco. It's fucking wacky. Fucking. Oh, hey, level up. Oh, that's right. I did get to level 22 with everybody. Oh yeah, because I'm afraid of these ropers. Now I've got the big boy back in town. Now my man Ignis is just a fucking ass whipping machine. Stop using Whirlpool on these fuckers before I even get a chance to hit them at least. Making me want to change your ass back to a fucking black mage. What is Ignis even leaning on? He's trying to do the cool guy pose, but he's leaning on air. Alright, that was a dead end. There's like nothing here, so it's just a straight shot. Oh my god. Please don't turn me stone. Thank you for the ice pillar. Please don't turn me by stone. God, I would hate that. It pissed me off so much. Please. Hit him with the gong. Pretty sure this is the right one. Yeah, it's the right way. Fucking ropers. Stop using more! Oh, you killed the full health one. Okay. That made this fight a whole hell of a lot easier. Alright, then we gotta walk around a giant lake. These guys are a nightmare to fight. Like, they're relatively easy, but I wish I wouldn't have to deal with the fucking stone. Let's try it again. If we die again, I'm gonna have to level up. Like, more than just 22. But I probably... 25 probably feels like the right way to go about it. So I probably want to do 25. Let's kick his ass. He does. He looks like Nightmare. Oh! Shit. Yes, I Gucci shit. That is no good. That does entirely too much damage. What the fuck with the... That's just bad luck. Can you just try and use blind on everybody and then just, like, attack Ignis? That'd be good. Just attack him and use blind. That's just a mean case of just terrible luck. We're leveling up. That was egregious. That was more of, like, bad luck, but that was extremely egregious! That was awful! What the fuck? Problem is, I gotta figure out where I can go to get levels that isn't awful and is nearby somewhere I can heal. Yeah. Fucking Kraken. Alright, so leveling in here is probably the shell, but I need to get somewhere where I can fucking... Well, I need money, too, so I might as well keep doing it. Let's set up a fucking macro or something. Because it does give me like half 1,000 every single time I kill something, just about. Like 500. And then I get like 400 gills, so... In theory... Like, I would like to get enough gil to be able to just spam iron arrows, but... You know, can't always get what you want. I should probably go buy a shitload of them, huh? I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're going back to the floating continent. This is like an egregious amount of space. I'm wondering where I can like actually get iron arrows. I think I can get it at the dwarf's place. Wait, no. No, you get elemental ones though. I think it's Geisha. Geisha or Cannon both do it. I think. I brought her to the floating continent. Did not think I would bring her to the floating continent. Thought she would like stay on the ship just as like, oh man, continuity error. Such a goof ass village. Oh wait, Geisha doesn't have a fucking iron or fucking weapon shop. I think it's Cannon. I gotta go to Cannon. Get out of the way, I'm taking my girlfriend to the weapon shop. Okay, I think that's enough for level grinding. Oh, he was like one more fucking 1-2 fights off of that. Alright. I didn't realize how close to leveling I had gotten on most of them. I think it'd be easier to go this way. Past the floating continent, but, you know, wrapping around the planet. like Zeus's Wrath would be a very helpful item. What do you got against my fucking archer, man? Where were you like 2 minutes ago? That's a waste of it. Today, I already gave you my HP back. Why don't you cure on a full health party? There, we're all level 22 now. Moving on. $5,000 is not that bad from getting 500. It's like 10 fights. So probably, I'd say about 12 fights will get me to level 23. I think they're going relatively quickly. How is he still alive? Alright, I'm gonna do something that... First, let me heal myself out here. Get back in fighting shape. Alright. I'm gonna take a page out of Pabby's book real quick. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take the game volume and I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. So you can still, it's still coming through. But we're gonna play my Final Fantasy playlist on Spotify. There we go. That'll do. Okay. I think that works. I think that works. Because I need something to stimulate my brain more in this game right now, because grinding is like... I don't hate grinding in games. I actually enjoy it. It's just... because it's very easy, mind-numbing stuff that I can do for a long period of time to like pass the time that just makes me go pull over numbers, big number makes me go crazy kind of shit. But I also, it's constantly in a fight with the other side of my brain going, this is fucking shit! Do something interesting! Stimulate me, damn it! So, I put on music, and it's gonna help me focus. And just grind this son of a bitch out. For reference sake, this is going to be a long stream. I do plan on getting there. I love Final Fantasy VIII. I know I say it like a lot, but this is a comfort game. As much as it pisses me off, as much as I don't play Final Fantasy III specifically so much, this series is like comfort. So I'm literally playing this at this point not just for the original reason, which is to show like Dirty and Echo and Patty and a bunch of other people that don't really have that Final Fantasy experience, what all those games mean and like why they're so good and references that they have from the shit. To I genuinely just want to play this and show people and relax. That's literally all I want to do right now. It's a fun game. I want to relax. I want to share it with people. That's where I'm at right now. And as much as this shit might infuriate me to some extent, they are relaxing. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down then. Ah, wrong thing. Let me actually turn it down in Spotify. There we go. That better? Yay, my job level increased again. I genuinely want to know what the job level means to a geomancer. The game made a specific point to tell me that it was, like, important. Okay, there we go. Oh god, Ark's almost dead. Ugh. You only been in like 2 fights! What the fuck? Yeah, I realized that when I was messing with the gain, I put the gain on the fucking audio for the desktop like way higher than the gain on the mic. I was like, oh, well, that probably fucking did it. On top of that, my Spotify was like at max volume because I was using it to clean. So I just left it on as loud as it possibly could be so I could focus on vacuuming and making sure the cat litter's all done. Then getting angry at the fact that my fucking trash can bag ripped when I was pulling it out. Luckily, I didn't get it all the way out before I realized it was ripped, so it was still like in the can. And all the stuff that fell out of the hole wasn't, like, it didn't get all over the carpet. It was just one old cat food fucking can. Yeah. That cat food, that shit was awful. I decided to be like that hooligan. Oh, here's the funny story, okay? Here we go. Here, look, I'm taking the wizard hat off, and I'm putting this on. So this is what happened when I had to deal with the litter and take the trash out after the fucking bag ripped. I was cleaning the house with this on to keep the hair out of my eyes because I don't have like a regular hairband. And I fucking go, alright, well, I'll just walk the trash can out and flip it. And I'll just dump it in the dumpster outside. It's no big deal. I go walking outside and like 5 minutes, like, I get like almost all the way to the dumpster, which is a good like 15 feet from the building. And I'm like, I'm still wearing the headband, aren't I? So I'm outside with everybody. Like the whole neighborhood can see, because it's like you have all these angles that you can just see that area from. And I'm walking out here with this on. And I'm like, well, I guess that's it. Alright. I'm kind of glad nobody immediately double takes. Or at least I didn't look to see if they did. I was like, oh, well, shit. I guess this is just what happened. You actually still use that headband for the maid outfit? Oh, yeah. I love this headband. It actually is super helpful for my unruly long hair. Look at this shit. This shit gets in my eyes so often. Like, I can't bend over. And I get tired of wearing a hat. So I'm just going to put this fucking headband on. I still have the whole maid outfit, actually. I was thinking about doing a thing with it, but I haven't figured out the logistics of it yet. It's like, once I figure out the logistics of it, it will make a return. But yeah, no, this thing's awesome. I still have the hair clips too. Yeah, still have the hair clips. Did that turn it off? No. Yeah, so. And I'll sometimes wear this too. But that's just if I'm feeling like a goober. They're hell useful for longer hair. I need to get one actually. Yeah, I definitely went to a drugstore, like a Walgreens, and I was like, I need to find some of these just on the regular so I can wear them to like work. And God, it was $8 for 4. And I'm like, I'm not gonna spend $8 for 4 plastic hoops. I just deal with the hair, which is long enough to reel the lower back. God dang! This isn't the longest my hair's been. My hair's actually gotten down to about here before I finally went, I gotta cut it, I gotta get rid of it. It's pissing me off. I'm waking up and eating my hair and I hate it. But yeah, I like medium shoulder length hair. It's like my favorite hair to have. I grew up enduring those roasts. Because I was very skater boy hair when I was in high school. I even had one of those like beanies that was like, eating hair is part of the daily breakfast. Yeah. My only problem with eating hair is at what point do I try and figure out, is it my hair that I'm eating or is it the cat hair that happened to be on the bed that I'm eating? Which one have I ingested? Because I can't honestly tell. Given that Milo's hair is relatively the same color. I was like, God damn it. You know, I might just keep this headband on without the hat for like the rest of the stream. Because this is actually like comfortable. Nah, the worst part about this hair for me is washing it. It's like a fucking pain in the ass. Because then it takes like it takes like an hour and a half to dry. And I don't know how to do the towel thing. And sometimes I've been in the same thought, though. Yeah. Yeah, you just, like, you're like... Is it... Did the cat shed and I sleep on it? Or did this just come off of me because I was asleep in the static and all that stuff? What's the source of this hair? $6,266? What the fuck? Well, fucking says I was gonna get to level 25, might as well fucking do it. But I forgot to buy potions too. And I don't know how much money I have. Oh well. I could always just heal with Arc. Yeah, I always discover where the fucking cat's hair is all over God. Like, I don't know if it picks up on... Well, you can't really pick it up because Milo's currently in it. But, the fucking couch is, like, navy blue. It was cheap. And the cats like to sleep on top of it. The top of it is no longer navy blue. It's, like, brown. Because all of their fucking hair is all over it. I even used, like, a cat, or, like, a fucking pet hair removal thing a couple times on it. And I got it off, but it took them exactly 2 days to get it filled up with hair again. I was like, this is hopeless. I might as well just let this be brown. Do I want to go all the way back and just buy potions? How much money do I have? I have 8,000 gil. I can buy all the potions. Fuck it. I'm gonna go buy potions. Fucking YOLO. I don't care. Making this playlists had me fucking listening to most of the OSTs of all these games, and I did not realize until I started like finding just how many of them got remixed for Final Fantasy XIV and used again. Like, I think the only ones that didn't get really remixed or used were the PlayStation 1 games. Like, anything from Final Fantasy VII onwards, they didn't really remix any of their stuff. They just kind of let that get used again in, like, a mount or something. But everything up to Final Fantasy VI, at some point, you just fucking... They just remixed it and used it as a regular expansion thing. And I was just like, wow, this is kind of awesome. But I discovered a lot of that from Final Fantasy IV, like just kind of going through the discography and checking all their shit. Like, this song right here, like for the world map, is in Final Fantasy XIV. It's used in a cutscene. So I was like, wow, you can legitimately just, you can just see they used a lot of the classic games in making that game. And they did a very good job of it too. Oh, come the fuck on. Where is the inn? Is it? Oh, it's right here. Duh. Love playing games and hearing an old song from previous ones remixed or HD. It's nice. Yeah, it is. Like in the end-to-end Walker, when they started changing all the battle music into Final Fantasy IV's battle music and just like HTifying it, because they really didn't change it. It didn't go from like, it didn't go full orchestrated. They actually used the 8-bit, the 16-bit music, and I was like, oh, this is good stuff. This is good shit right here. This is good stuff right here. And I've even noticed in a lot of the boss fights, they've like used old songs. Yeah. Golbez's music when you fight him is the same music that you fight him with in Final Fantasy IV, and I was like, oh, this is the best shit right here. That boss fight pissed me off because it was insanely hard, but it was cool. It was cool as shit. It was like the best shit. I know that the Omega raids in Stormblood, they all had remixed versions from Final Fantasy 1, 5, and 6, because you would fight through bosses from those games. Like, the raids were the final raid in each of those tiers outside of the last one, you fought the final boss. Like, you fought X-Death in the raid, in the 4th raid of the 1st tier, and you fought Kefka in the last raid of the 2nd tier. You fought Chaos in the 2nd raid of the last tier, but that's because they needed you to deal with Omega himself in the last 2 fights. And oh, I'm sorry, Omega goes by they, them, because they can do both genders. It was that's one of the best fucking. And then I think you got a couple of Final Fantasy VIII songs now that I think about it out of Shadowbringers, because Eden was based off of that boss from Final Fantasy VIII. I've been told. Couldn't tell you fucking nothing else really, because I didn't play much of it, but I know that they used a lot of references to Final Fantasy VIII in the Aiden tiers. Ooh, I know 8 well. Yeah, 8 just wasn't my thing. Like, the junction system just drove me up a fucking wall. And I was just like, I can't do this to myself. And at that time, I wasn't really super into playing any more RPGs, because I think when I tried it, I had already finished 7 and gotten through most of 9, and I was like, I'm so tired of this. And I did it, like, I did all of that in, like, a week. I did all of 7 in a week, including the Chocobo races and the Gold Saucer. Yeah, I figured that's what happened. I know that the Triple Triad minigame is, like, the best shit ever. The fucking... But, like... I never finished, though. I just could not beat the last boss. I'll have to play through again. Yeah, when I get there with this, I'm probably going to experience a lot of that game for the first time. Because I think Ultimecia is, like, a cool villain. I think she's pretty fucking cool. Like, the concept behind her is amazing. But, like, yeah. Oh my god, it's Triple Triad. Rage worthy when losing a hella good card. Oh, yeah. Triple Triad became such an iconic thing. That is the game that has its own competitive system, an entire system built around it in Final Fantasy XIV. There is an entire fucking sub-game in that game that is just Triple Triad. You go out and people will do dungeons and fight raids consistently until the boss drops their Triple Triad card so you can put it in your deck. Yeah, I like the Triple Triad in Final Fantasy XIV. I've done a lot of it. Actually, I have a shitload of those cards. But yeah, by the time I started playing 8, I was just like, I had just gotten done playing 7 in its entirety and beating it, which included getting Knights of the Round, so I did all that Chocobo racing bullshit. And I was like, and Chocobo breeding and all that crap. And then I went into 9 and I fought Ozma. I had just fucking got to where I could fight Ozma and kept dying, so I was like, I can't this bullshit. Fucking hate it. You know what? Let me see my Spotify real quick. No. Okay. I thought this was playing the remixed version of, or if they was playing like the Final Fantasy 14 version of the song, but I don't think it did. Which is to say, they definitely have it because the first 24-man tier is called Crystal Tower, and it is literally just this game. Like, you go through, I think it's Labyrinth of the Ancients, then Crystal Tower, and then World of Darkness is the 3 stages. And you fight, Amon, you fight Zand. You fight Cloud of Darkness as like the final boss in that raid tier. But who's the first goddamn boss in? Oh, Labyrinth of the Ancients is Pythagorean or whatever the hell his name is. That's the last one in Labyrinth of the Ancients. Zand is the last one in Crystal Tower, or Cypress Tower, really is what it's called. But it's just the tower. I'm just upset that that the Evil East fucking raids were so fucking infuriating. Like, and they were Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy 12 coded because Fran and Ramza were in it, and Fran like, and it was, oh, and Alma was in it too. So like, it was. Those raids were fine for what they tried to do, but it was like they made them so unbalanced and ridiculous. Like, Orborn Monastery is just the shits, really. It's the shits. And, oh, and Ridana Lighthouse is a fucking nightmare. And the only one I like is Rabanaster. And that's because that's just fun. The hardest boss, and that's the first one, drowning. Or he will just drown you. And what the fuck? Dunscaith, I don't know what that was referencing. That might just be something original. Yeah, Dunscaith, Void Ark. That was Final Fantasy IX coded, because you fought Ozma in Weeping City. The Weeping City of Nock is in there, and you fight Ozma. So I think that was Final Fantasy IX coded, because it was a lot of airship shit. Then we have Final Fantasy, and then we had the Nier crossover and Shadowbringers. Hearing Rabanaster reminds me, I never finished 12. I need to play through that again as well. I never finished 12 either. I got pretty damn far, though. Zodiac Age is, like, the best shit ever. And I might do that soon, actually. I do get the itch to play it. Yeah. Like, so, PlayStation 4, when I got the Zodiac Age, it gave me a free theme of the Vieira Village, and it is like my favorite theme to use on my PlayStation 4 when I had it. It's so good. I love it. I would absolutely adore them giving me like that theme back. I would love getting Final Fantasy 12's theme back. Because I like Evil East. I actually really like that world. And it might be because my first exposure to it was Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and that's just like a whimsical ass adventure. Yes, the Era Village theme is so good. It is. It is so good. It is like my favorite track from that game ever. And it played that theme when I turned on my PlayStation. It was so relaxing to turn it on. My fucking status. 2,666. 1,912. God. But, I just saw Echo tagged me. What? Is she gonna raid me out? Oh.
First time I heard that was just, I was just stood in the village for a while listening.
Yeah. I had an original Final Fantasy 12. Hi, Inks. So she did raid me out. Because I have her on my fucking screen next to me, and I saw, and I like glanced over, and I saw I was tagged. And I was like, wait, what? Because I was lurking. Alright. Hi, Inks. How's it going? Oh, yeah, I forgot Seymour's song is fucking sick. I fucking love that song. But Final Fantasy X had no right to have songs be that banging. For bosses. Oh lord, she coming. Yeah, she is coming. Oh, not Pixel Game. Not this one. The next one will be. This was the cheaper version of this game because the Pixel one was an extra $5 fucking. And I was like, why? So this was on sale, and this is the one I'm more familiar with. And besides, we get to make fun of the fact that they didn't translate the pixel art very well because the pixel art is was like really good, and then they show me a boss. He looks like Barney got sunburned. I was like, what is this character? Oh my god, it's so stupid. Ah, she's raiding Nim. Alright. Don't you kill my white mage! Yeah, I just saw it. Now, I can tell she's probably going to go to Nim's stream and then come over here. Or do both. I'm pretty sure she has the capabilities of just lurking in both. Betrayal. Oh, don't worry. She come over here. I'm going to roast her ass. Oh, you've been streaming for 6+ hours. Yeah, I started up a few hours, like an hour before Echo did, and about the same time that Pabby started. So, and I will be damned if I don't beat this fucking boss I'm grinding for. I will be damned if I don't beat this boss. Oh my god, I'm so angry about it too. Also, like I was saying, Final Fantasy games, I just relax. They're just relaxing for me. As mad as I get at some of the shit that happens in it, they're just my cozy little, I'm gonna sit here and play them for literal hours games. 866. He levels up the next time I fucking kill something. How many arrows do I have? I'm not as fond of Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Marvel Rival, I don't hate it, but that's because I like Marvel games. But I also think that it's like, I don't like watching people stream it. If Marvel Rivals is involved in streaming, I want to be playing with the streamer or something. And I'm not even that good at it. But it's like, it's Overwatch, and I was never huge into Overwatch either. I played Overwatch 1. And I was just like, oh, this is the game that people play that Blizzard made that has a lot of porn. Honestly, there's a lot of porn. Like, there's a lot. That game is the baitiest of fucking porn games. Wait, is that what Nim's playing? Oh, she is. She's playing Marvel Rival. Alright, let me go to my little floating ass continent, because it's the only place that has goddamn shops. And I had to buy iron arrows. What the hell am I don't know what Overwatch type games do. Like, what's the goal? It's just I think it's just a competitive game for the sake of being competitive, and it's just fun for people. Like, they play it to, like, scratch some kind of, like, team shooter, third-person shooter itch. It covers a lot of weird stuff. Like, I need something more in that than just do the thing because the thing do it. Like, I can't play that game for extended periods of time without a fucking, like a story to hold it down or something. Because it's like, I don't, what am I doing this for? Why am I spending all of this time and using all this energy for what? Spider-Man in a different costume? I like more story-based games. Me too, Inks. Me too. God, I love story games. Because the characters are so interesting, especially when they have interesting characters. When they have interesting characters, you're just like, ooh, what's this dummy gonna do when I do this? Or, ooh, look at that, they're doing a thing that is kind of fucking wild. And I know there's a story in Overwatch, but it's not that integrated with the gameplay. No, the story in Overwatch is all posted on YouTube as character shorts. So you're really just getting background stories for them, and you're not really getting a real cohesive story. They kind of released 2 videos explaining why they're fucking doing what they're doing, and then they just went, here's each character's backstory, and then that was it. Marvel Rivals kind of floats on the similar, like, did something similar. It just kind of posted, here's why they're doing the shit, but it kind of floats in the fact that you know those characters because they're so fucking popular. It's like, yeah, of course you know fucking Wolverine and goddamn Spider-Man. They've only been around since the fucking 50s. So they, like, bank on that, so they don't really post, like, story content for any of them, like the relationship that they might have with each other. Honestly, at this point, I think Marvel Rivals and, like, Overwatch are just waifu bait. Like, they legitimately just exist for just to make porn of this. I just find FPS games funny on how there's, like, no civilians in the map, even if it's set in a city. Yeah, I don't know. I think that might be game logistics when they're designing games. Like, they make a game like, we can't publish a game where you can mow down civilians, even though that mechanic in a game would be probably one of the most interesting first-person shooter mechanics, where you, like, develop not only karma but, like, some kind of scoring system that revolves around the fact that, oh god, I keep doing this, I have to go to canon, not here. Revolves around, like, you can't mow down civilians, and when you do, you get punished for it. Because, like, I like games like Borderlands in terms of FPS. Like, I like FPS games. Some of them. I'm not, like, super into it. They have to be decent. But I like Borderlands because at least then it's just like, well, yeah, that's kind of a post-apocalyptic nightmare fucking escape. But when you go to a city, there's, like, people. There's people there. They exist and live lives and shit. But FPSs are whatever. I don't subscribe to, and most of it is just the same fucking thing anyway. It's just here, be a. Oh, I have 99 in my bag. Oh goddamn! Why am I even here? But most of them are just like, we're in a war, fighting a war, shooting each other up because we're in a war, man. We're fucking yeah. Monster energy drinks and drone strikes. Let's go. Yeah. And that's basically what an FPS is. Like, that's nowadays the most popular and competitive based FPSs are just like, yeah, let's fucking go and be fucking. Yeah. Just shoot shit. Like, my shooter, I need something more than just Army Man doing Army Man things. Or I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. But, oh yeah, back to the, like, the pixel thing. This is going to be the only 3D game that was Pixel that I will be playing as a 3D game. 4, 5, and 6, I am going to play the Game Boy versions of the Game Boy Advance versions of all of them, and I'll probably play the 3D version of After Years if I decide to play the After Years. I don't think I'm gonna play it right away, but I think I will definitely be. I'm definitely playing 4, 5, and 6, but I'm gonna play them like Pixels. You should play Solitaire. Okay, I think you told me about this, and I think I definitely did download a ROM of that and play it for a little bit. It's kind of awesome. I just didn't sit down and play it on my DS for like a super long period of time. Mazes of Fate is good. I've played Mazes of Fate. That's a good game. It has been a minute since I've played it, but I've played it. Mazes of Fate is fun. I think another Wilden series that I think that I would love, but I haven't actually done anything with, is I think it's Eterian Odyssey, where it's just like a mystery dungeon game that just like randomizes the dungeon every time, like Persona or some shit. I feel like I would love that game if I actually sat down and gave it the time of day of more than just like 45 minutes. Because that shit, I love mystery dungeon games where the dungeon just randomizes itself. Oh, she leveled up, really? Oh, I guess Ignis did too. I've got BB's stream open to work for a little bit over there. She's playing fucking Overwatch, and one of her characters is a goddamn My Hero skin. I was like, I didn't know they had they did that crossover. That's ridiculous. Of course, they're playing a modded version. I don't know. I can't imagine Blizzard letting people get away with that though. I'm gonna beat this boss, change all my jobs, yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna see how I feel tomorrow. I'm probably gonna stream early as shit tomorrow. Because I know I'm still gonna participate in the collab with Echo and Company. But I'm trying to think, do I want to... I'm trying to debate whether or not I want to start streaming like maybe an hour or two early and play this game a little bit. Because it's not like I have anything planned tomorrow. Like, the only thing I might do tomorrow is, like, finish a chore or two I didn't get to today. Maybe do some, like, meal prep for work. But I don't think I'm gonna do anything that would detriment me from just playing this and Sonic Racing. I want to play like really old kid games like Freddy Fish, Putt Putt, etc. Look, yeah, really old kid games are actually good. I mean, they're simple and really, really easy, but they're just good. Like the Rugrats Search for Reptar game is very good. And I do like the Blue's Clues musical game. That was one that I played with my sister when we were kids because she liked Blue's Clues and I had a PlayStation 1. So I let her use it and she like absolutely adored the damn thing. And then I got around to playing it when she wasn't around because I was like, what the fuck does she even like this thing for? And I'm like, oh, that's why, because it's just good. Also, Pajama Sam. I played the fuck out of Pajama Sam. Pajama Sam was good. That was actually the game I played as a kid when I on my PC for like the longest time. I was like, yeah, we should go play Pajama Sam. Oh my god, Rafia is almost dead. cast Protect, cast Cure! Aria! I only ever played one putt-putt game, and the other games for the same company I never played. They're really similar. Heavenly Wrath? What the fuck? Oh, Salmon fucking... Who the hell... What the hell was that? It's something in Sam. I know exactly what you're talking about. Because they were like detectives, and the fucking bunny was fucking crazy. And the dog was like this gruff-ass dog detective thing. I didn't play those, but I watched them get played, and they were very, very good. Now, what the fuck is a Heavenly Wrath? Deals intense lightning damage. AO. We're saving that I have that. I got 7 arrows left. After the next fight, I gotta re-equip the iron arrows. But we're saving that I got that, because that was a really good drop. Wow, I got a lot of stuff. I think I should just commit to 25. It's not gonna take me like super long to get there because they give like enough XP. I don't know if I'm over leveling or not. Oh, you poisoned me, you bitch! Because these job levels are like super helping too. You don't get poisoned 3 more times. That's not bad. Wait, I think Ark knows poison, right? Yeah, he knows poison. Fuck the antidotes. I don't give a shit about that. He just cure it. Eldritch horror ass things. Final Fantasy X. I just keep thinking about how Final Fantasy X's like boss music had no right to go as hard as it did. Oh my god, that's like a 5% fucking chance to happen. Shadow Flare's broken. Would you stop hitting my archer? I did it in 2. Oh my god, I did it twice. Holy shit, dude. That's like a fucking. That's like less than 5% chance to happen. Why didn't I blow my luck on that? Why couldn't I get that there at the boss? That does like it's 2,000 damage to a boss. Yeah, Final Fantasy X had no goddamn right to make boss battle music as ridiculously good as it did. Seymour and the final bosses have the best boss music. Have some of the best boss music in the series, and I'm just like, it's not. That's bullshit. How come? Why does the guy with the weird veins and blue hair get cool ass boss music, and then, well, Jack is dope as fuck, so I guess he deserves it. It's just weird that you went heavy metal all of a sudden. That was a weird choice. I spoke it into existence. This song is fucking from Final Fantasy X. It is one of the final boss musics. This song it's illegal how good this song is. This is a Final Fantasy game? How is this a Final Fantasy game? Like, what the fuck? I just had like an entire emotional roller coaster leading up to this fucking fight, and then it bangs with like this music right here. God, nightmare fuels. At least I'm finally doing enough damage to these stupid ropers that they're not turning me into mincemeat anymore. I guess that's a good sign. They were fucking me up, man. Fucking me up. I just remembered that the name of my stream is Lali-oh-no. Lali-oh-no. So, that kind of happened a bunch of times today. The discovery of some of these enemies not fucking playing about definitely put a shock to my system. What the fuck? Oh god! Oh, my sister sent me this fucking Instagram here. I'll check this shit out later. It's probably something ridiculous. This game... This song just the bang. Bangs! Bangs so good! Oh, I'm hitting him with the fucking... I ran out of arrows! I just love that as like a transition for an archer. It's just like he ran out of arrows. So, punch him. just fucking take the bow and just shove him. Hit him. Fuck him. Fuck it. Hit him. I'm gonna check it. Cause he's the fucking marquee of how many I gotta do this for. Cause once he levels up, I always run far behind him. But yeah, he got a fucking this. All right, well, fuck it. Oh, it's Final Fantasy VI. I feel like Final Fantasy VI probably has a lot of good music in it. I just don't know about. I know Kefka's music is pretty good. I just didn't want to add it to this because it's one of them songs where it's like, I acknowledge it's good, but I don't feel like listening to it 1,000 times. I was already saying, you're about to get bodied by some sticks. They drop a potion? Alright, 3 more fights and Ignis is level fucking 25, and that means we can do another like 2 fights after that and we'll be ready to go get destroyed by the boss again. I still think it's wild that she can run like that in a fucking dress. Like, are you kidding me? How are you not tripping over yourself? Stop using Whirlpool! It doesn't work! Why didn't you use that before? It could have been over like a turn ago. Damn it. Oh, now you use Kira. When literally the only person that needed the help was Luna. You stupid. God damn it. How dare you paralyze my Ignis? Stop using Whirlpool! Son of a bitch. fuck is... Oh, that's Final Fantasy 16. Another OST that I need to sit down and listen to because it's the same guy that did Final Fantasy 14s. Please don't paralyze Ignis! I'm gonna skip this song, actually. Oh, yeah, but speaking of Final Fantasy 14, I'll listen to that. Refuel and Ignis are leveled. That means that these two are probably 2 battles away, or 1, depending on how much they need. 2, because Arc needs 510. Alright, we got one more fight, and then we're gonna go fucking save and go through this dungeon normal style. And then kick the shit out of that octopus. Which, ironically enough, he translated pretty well from Pixels. He does look like absolute nightmare fuel, terrible, nonsensical. It's terrifying. It's actually terrifying to look at. Stop using Whirlpool! Come on, man, that's like the worst spell to use. Is it gonna at least kill him? Bitch! Alright, he leveled up. Alright, we're good. We're level 25. We can go deal with this shit. Yeah. Deal with this. Like, I'm... Alright. Alright. Let's heal up. Alright, we have almost 700. It's like our most amount of health. And everybody's got a ridiculously good job level for this. So let's go fucking destroy this man. Because we also have a Heavenly Wrath, which is like an obnoxious amount of fucking damage that could be done to him. We are not fighting. I refuse to fight shit. We just spent like an hour doing this. How's she running like this? Get in the wall. Oh wait, no, this is the wall. I actually should probably mute the game for the next boss fight. Or, you know, I might actually unmute the game for the next boss fight. Because the boss battle music in this game is very good. It still bangs to this day. Alright, that leads to a dead end. There's no treasure in here, which irritates me greatly. Am I gonna manage to get to the boss without fighting a single fucking enemy? Like, I'm gonna wind up getting to the crystal without getting hit. That'd be actually incredible. hell is that? What the fuck is that thing? This already pissed me off because it's called a cockatrice, and I'm like, it's not a cockatrice. Cockatrice is a bird. That's a lizard. That's a basilisk, you fucking chimp. I went through the whole dungeon not getting hit once. Alright, let's fight this. Well, first, let me do all the resets of the bullshit here. Turn that up just a little bit. Just doing some audio scuff fix stuff. Well, it's not really scuffed. It's just I lowered the volume to listen to my Spotify while I grinded out bullshit. Because God, I needed the stimulation. I was about to kirk the fuck out. Alright, for everybody else's pleasure, I will reread this. Crystal of water, it is time for you to regain your light. Arya begins to pray, holding the shard out towards the crystal. Look, the crystal's regaining its light. It is now your turn. You must merge the light within you with the one with the water crystal. Only then will the crystal regain its true light and banish the darkness from this world. Then time will flow once more. Alright, cool, let's go, let's do this. Bathe it in our light, boy. Look out! Arya! Luneth's girlfriend! Arya, no! It seems luck is on your side today, Warriors of Light. Okay, Hentai. I am Kraken, tasked by Lord Zan to steal the light from the crystal of water. And you are all about to die! No, the fuck we ain't. No. Ah, shit. I forgot to equip the right arrows. You bitch, you fought. This is gonna hurt you way more than it's gonna hurt me. Ooh, fuck yeah, we got Ice Pillar. We are probably about to do an obnoxious amount of damage to this one. We got Thundaga. Holy shit! Bro got fucked up. You know, I think I know what made Salamander so fucking hard. And it was the fact that you didn't have a lot of, like, job leeway. Like, you didn't have a lot of jobs to, like, diversify your team with to be able to handle this. Kraken is a little bit easier, but he's still difficult because you still have so few jobs that you can, like, variety with that actually are decent in an offensive fight against him. The next two fiends, though, we killed him. It took 2 turns! Before I was getting bodied, I got 2 game overs from him. 2 turns! Wow. Wow. No, I think the next couple are going to be a little bit easier because I'm going to have access to so many other jobs. Arya! The crystal has regained its true light. Thank you. You must take this. The power of water. blessed you with the power of water. Did you just grope my titty? No. Arya, be strong. You can't leave us. No, it's too late for me. You must go. Promise me. Promise me you'll banish the darkness and return peace to the world. Arya! He knew her for like a day! An earthquake! We have to get out of here! Watch out! White Mage can revive, can heal, can do all that. Can't save a dying NPC. The damn plot armor blocking the heals. Yeah! Can revive, can heal, can put up a protective barrier, can do all this shit. That NPC over there biting the dust? Nah, we can't play God like that. Can't you cast a spell that makes you automatically come back to life when you die? Yeah? Well, don't worry about it. Warriors of Light. You must seek out Dolga. He's the only one who can help you defeat Sand. Seek Dolga. On the continent of Dalg. We're on the second world map now. I like how Ark was just staring out into the sun somewhere. Whoa, what? Wait, how? Where am I? We are in Armor, the city of water. Grimes found us in the temple and brought us here. We had been asleep for 3 straight days, and the world has changed much in that span. No one here remembers having their time stopped. It's as if it never happened. Oh, cool. I don't care about all that. We have new jobs! We have acquired Dragoon, Dark Knight, Bard, Invoker, and Viking. I am making him a Dark Knight. After reading what it does, that's it. And you are always going to be a Dragon. It's not worth changing Ark into anything until the next crystal job set, because he's not gonna get anything worth using. Or it's just like those classes aren't gonna be decent. Her, on the other hand, might be a good invoker. So let's try it. I like how she got a little knob on her fucking head. Alright, formation. Okay, let's talk to him. Let me give you a brief description of your jobs. I already know about White Mage. Dragoons are polearm experts. Their jump ability allows them to deal massive damage while being impervious to enemy attacks. Dark Knights are warriors of the Dark Blade. Their Soul Eater ability allows them to convert their life into extra damage. Invokers are initiates of summoning magic, able to randomly draw either the light or dark power of summoned beasts. Okay. Can I go to the shops? That's what I'm most worried about, is being able to go shopping. No, I want weapons. Which reminds me, I think I can equip Lunith with the blood sword. Sick. Oh, you gonna equip 2? Alright, invokers probably can equip rods. Yep. Double spearing, boys. Alright. I think everybody is equipped to the teeth on what they should be equipped on right now. I might have to come back later because there could be better shit at the armor shop. But I don't have the money for that right now. Let me see what we got though. Oh, it's job specific gear. Like, or I can't equip any of this other than the heroic shield. Wow. I got nothing. That's bullshit. What kind of bullshit is this? Alright, fine. What's the magic shop have? Please tell me they have a magic shop. Nothing. Your mail service sucks. I only got like 6 letters. I'm blaming it on the service. Alright, that leads me to go over there probably to get some geisha greens. This leads me wherever to, I guess, the national park. No! I wanna go to the magic shop! I'm Guild Elder of this town. Have you met the heroes of Armor? Look for a group of old men. Good lord. Old men. God damn, that can only that never means anything fucking good. Go look for them old bastards. They're complaining about everything. That's always a good sign. Wait, if Echo's Phoenix Wright doesn't work, so it's not advisable to buy the games for it on Steam? I don't know. They did come out with an update that might have fixed the problem. I haven't, because what I was gonna do for Phoenix Wright, especially with Echo, is we were going to finish the first game, so the case that we're on my Switch, and then I was going to buy the Steam version, and if mine worked over hers, we could stream that version instead of me having to like wire up my fucking TV across the room and then like fucking up all my audio settings and shit. I'm on Windows 10 though. Well, when she initially tried it, she was on Windows 10 and it shit the bed. So Windows 10 is where it did kind of go off the rails. I guess they don't have a magic shop. But I haven't tried it on Windows 10 PC, because that's what I'm running on. Okay, I guess I have to go upstairs. It does it, but I hear that magic bounces right off a gold ore. You can't cross the bottomless bog unless you have levy grass shoes. I think Delilah owned a few of those. You can find her in the sewers. Why is she in the sewers? People, get your fucking people under control. Ever since old monsters appeared inside, I think old man Gil has the key. Well, hi, I'm Gil. Okay, what do you got to say? One of our village legends says how 4 warriors will appear to banish the overflowing light and darkness. What the fuck is this? What was that all about? Yeah, what the fuck was that? I think I did remember having an issue getting it to run when I first bought it, but I managed to get it working. Fresh install though, so we'll see how it goes this time. Yeah, I'm curious because I don't want to buy it if it's not going to run on my PC. That's like $30 out the shitter. Oh, the peanut gallery? This old man think they're the 4 legendary warriors. Inconceivable. Those 4 old timers think they've been chosen to be the warriors of legend. Yeah, I bet they have. What do you want? We need to get into the sewers. We're looking for some levy grass shoes. You got a death wish or something? That place is Monster Central. It smells bad. But we needed levy grass shoes to find the 4th crystal. Crystal? Are you the 4 warriors or levy? You guys are outside the map! What, the 4 warriors? We're the chosen ones. These 4 claim they are too. They say they're going into the sewers, and we'll beat them to the punch. Go, go, go! The sewers, tally ho! I'll show you the way to the sewers myself. Follow me. Come on, youngins. Got some shit to do. Keep up. Think you all goddamn day. Hurry up. I'm not getting any younger. There we go. Right, go right in. Good luck. Mind the stench. Smells like shit. Don't worry, it smells bad. That's what it's supposed to smell like in sewers. Oh, you get the glacial greens from that shit. Hell yes. Alright, let's do some exploring down here. We might be able to get some stuff. Get some stuff and some things. Mind the smell. It smells like absolute shit down there, but that's because that's where all our shit actually goes. We developed a sewer system, and you see, because we invented central plumbing. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna leave first. I don't think we fucking saved. So I'm just gonna go up here, and over here, and down here, and over this way. And I cannot fucking believe that they don't have a magic shop, but you know. Please save. I can only imagine getting fucked later because we didn't fucking save. So I just want to do a battle real quick because I'm about to call it. Like, I think I've accomplished one of the main goals here. And if I plan on playing this tomorrow, then I'm gonna fucking play it tomorrow. But I'm gonna play it for like a couple. I'm not gonna play for super long. I'm just gonna play it for a little bit before Sonic. But I want to do a battle just to check the shit out here. What's on your hair, by the way? Oh, it's the maid fucking headband that Pabby, from the maid outfit Pabby bought me. It's keeping the hair out of my eyes, and I'm like, it's so useful. I don't know why more dudes with long hair don't like use these things. It's so fucking useful. There's no way there's no enemies in here. It says Monster Central. There, damn. Oh, you just pick a random spell. But I have to like, okay. So you pick a random spell for black magic, and then you fucking just do it. Jump. God damn! Do I have to rest at the end, I guess? Holy shit! Yeah, this is the shout for the team right now. I mean, Rafia probably is going to get changed up because she needs to get all of her fucking... I'm not... You see, I'm not going to hoard this shit. I'm going to let her have her spell slots. I'm not hoarding elixirs. Fuck that. I'm going to keep one just in case I need it for the plot. Contains cat claws. No, fuck cat claws. So we're gonna do another battle, and then I'm gonna teleport out of here with the otter thing. Or we're gonna run into more plot. Help us! Help us! Hey, they're in trouble. We must aid them. You did not look like you wanted to do that. I'm fighting 4 poison frogs. A gigantoad. Alright. Oh, I have to buy summons? Oh, that's so stupid. Can't believe I have to buy summons. Do you fucking mind, you stupid frog? Damn! That's some brutal shit. That's the way to go. To them, specifically. Why are you critting? Fuck! That was crazy. Already helping if thanks upon you. We thought we were done for. I thought we were the warriors from the legend. But I guess we weren't. Oh well, that's settled then. We advise you head back to town for your own safety. Suck up the ambience? Okay. Okay. Let me heal. You bitch. And then for real though. 200 200 gig. Oh, and I just did the big stupid. Alright. I meant to change her off of Invoker and into Black Mage. So now I gotta go do it again so I get my spell slots back. Alright, we've restored my shit. How many spell slots do I have? I am honestly curious. Ooh, that's a lot. God damn. That's really nerful. Alright. done that instead of spending money. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Well, I got some money, so let me check with this goddamn... Nothing. Wow. They even have any stats in those? Who the fuck has a boomerang? Is that what the fuck? Boomerang? What? I don't know. Nothing worth getting. Okay. I think 7 hours is good enough. It's also 10 o'clock. Like, that's insane what time it is right now. So I'm going to look for somebody to raid out. You know what? I'm going to show some appreciation for Yuli. She's playing No Man's Sky. Yeah. No Man's Sky is pretty fun. I haven't ever actually played it like a long time, but let's give her some love. She's nice. I've seen her play with Echo a bunch, and I've watched a couple of her streams in the lurky way. So that came off really bad. But yeah, we're gonna raid her out. Raid Galaxy Yuli. Yeah, so have a good night. Yeah, have a good night, you guys. It was fun. Do it again tomorrow. I'm probably gonna start early, but then after that, I'm probably gonna start a little bit earlier than normal, and then around Eastern time, it'd be about 2 o'clock. I'm gonna play Sonic Racing Crossworlds with Pabby, Nictera, Echo, M2, and Blue Jay. It's gonna be wildin'. Because I haven't played much of that game, and that's why I bought these compression gloves, because my fucking thumbs hurt and everything while I was playing it earlier. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do, and then I'll be back on Monday to continue with more Final Fantasy, and we'll just be doing that till Wednesday. So, hope you guys have a good night, sleep well, or whatever it is you're gonna do. Stay hydrated and all that good stuff. Thanks for stopping by. Send that up and get that started. Is it working? Jesus Christ. Did I spell her name right? I think I did. Alright. Damn, I guess it's not letting me do it. Dismiss. Get away from me. Oh, yeah, now it is. Okay. Yeah. So, we're going to go raid Galaxy, so have a good night, guys. It was fun. I will see you tomorrow. Bye.